E_Lundberg.
What up, early gang? What up, what up, what up? Lundberg with the 22 months. Acre with the 8 months. Attack Sheep coming in with the 30 months. Let's go.
At Sheep. Here for a good time and a long time.
What up, what up, what up, what up?
Real Welliver. Back for 3 months. Ready for 1.0?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry for the late start today. We were testing a little bit of the audio. I was getting help with that, so I had to order some stuff. That stuff came in this morning, so we got everything all tested and ready. We're close to narrowing in on all of the tech side of things. Then we'll just be full speed ahead.
Bob 919. Chief Hype Chief.
J-Bob, my man. Start with the meta HK build. I'd be down. I'm down.
Gucci_Berg says, early gang.
Yeah, early gang, early gang. Y'all are some fucking legends. You know this.
That one albino dude.
I'm not telling you anything you don't already know. Gucci with the 1500 biddies. My man. Albino coming in with the 3 months in advance. My man. Let's fucking go, guys. Appreciate y'all. What you guys been getting into today? How the raid's been? Mr. LTLD ended up at his homie's function, so he's pretty popular. He's pretty popular, but he has played a little bit. He's level 8 now. He's making progress. He's making progress. By the time we game with him, he's practically going to be a pro. There's a cat. Wiz? I don't know. He wasn't here just saying it. Yeah, he'll probably come lay down in just a moment. Ellie's here, though. You just, you can't really see her. You can from this angle. all my shit minimized. The hell is that? I don't even know what I hit to minimize everything. Wiz will be in here in a moment. Show them at HK super fast. Yeah, once I go to build it. Yes, I just need to free up a little bit of room. The stash is a tad messy. I don't even know how I got this messy. Oh, so that. There's just so much random junk. Nope, we'll keep that. I need to put that ammo up. Oh my god. All right, that's probably good. Fine. How's your day, Monday? Good. Busy. Good, though. Good. I am going to be out of town October, I think the 9th through the 12th or something like that. So that weekend. And so we went and got some clothes for that trip. That'd be fun. Taking Dunk on a surprise trip. So she doesn't know where we're going. So I can't tell you guys because I know one of you guys would spoil it immediately. I know a lot of you would keep the secret, but there would definitely be one of you that would spoil it immediately. So I keep it a secret, but we'll tell you afterwards. It's gonna be fun. So went and did a little bit of shopping for that, and then knocked out just a ton of errands. So it's so much behind the scenes stuff. Did busy. But productive, and it feels good to have a lot of that stuff knocked off the to-do list. Yeah, it was solid, actually. That was solid. It's a little beans to the right amount of rubles. No, because someone would go tell her immediately. I know it, without a doubt. It would take all of like 20 seconds, I bet. I'm not gonna like meta TMCs on woods. Not good dailies. Did these go for a mil in the fleet? I'd imagine, right? Huh. Look at that. I don't know how much 7,000 euros are. I guess we could check. It seemed like a fair price. Turns out it was not. I don't really spend euros on anything, so kind of was. What are you doing today? is a good question. Probably finishing out the rogue kills I have to do, and then hitting up some marked rooms and knock out just some of these other quests for the late game. I want to start up a challenge account for 0 to 15 in as least amount of raids as possible. And so I have stuff prepped for that, but that's probably going to be tomorrow. And then it was sometime this week was what the plan was. So I think tomorrow probably would be a good day for that. So today I'd like to finish New Beginning, which we got to get 22 more PMC kills and eliminate rogues, and then use the transit from labs to streets, from streets to interchange, survive and extract from interchange. So we already have all those figurines. Let's get this meta HK build. How about it? So the goons run 50% in the house. We'll tear those fuckers up too, no problem. This is not the meta HK, but it's a meta HK build. It's long barreled. So that, yeah, that is it. That's it right there. Now you could do. Wait, are you bugged? Who's your audio guy? Stream sounds great. Oh, he's just some rock star. So I've heard something like that. Works with all the famous people. Maybe Michael Jackson once upon a time. So word on the street. Yeah, I think we're bugged. We'll give it a second. Not even in yet. Let me get my music up down here. Why are you so late? I was working on audio. Working on audio. I think we are. Yeah, the Alt F4. So. Had this hum in the background with my mic for the longest time, and it was a lot of people were mentioning it, and a lot of people didn't notice it at all, but enough had mentioned it that, you know, it's time that I needed to figure it out. And Wet is an actual audio engineer, so yeah, he sat down with me and we actually knocked out a lot of the tech stuff. But I had to order a part, and that came in this morning. So yeah, that's why we were late, so we were getting it all finished. Sorry on yesterday. Yeah, I got you, Ryan. I've got some buddies that are playing that. They've been having fun with it. All right. Now, where were we? Oh, yeah. HK. It didn't get the parts, I don't think. This build would be good for like interchange in outdoor or indoor. You're not really having to go CQB enough to get barrel stuffed. So audio level seems lower than usual. Yeah, so we'll adjust the audio levels as we go. That we'll have to fine tune a little bit more as the stream goes. Is more to eliminate all the background hum, the electronic interference and shit like that. That was it. The audio levels and stuff we'll have to fine tune now that we got the cloud lifter and stuff. So we'll get it. I've got an expert on it. I don't know much about audio. I've admitted that many times in the past. It's probably not the first time I've heard me say it. I'm not good with audio. I know enough to get by. That's it. I know enough to get by. That's kind of my thing with tech in general. I know enough to get by. Where you been, bro? Just knocking out some IRL stuff. Wait, when we get the arena changes in the actual game this weekend? I haven't checked it. How is arena with like the limited inertia? Is it actually good? Cult circle. Let's see what we got. Is Wizard still upset? Nah. I don't know where he's at, but
Hultastic.
He's not mad. He did have to go to the vet and get a shot, but he about got a very traumatic experience. He's lucky. He doesn't know how close it was. So we're gonna foster some kitties, dunk volunteers at the animal shelter, and there is a mama
Bear
kitty.
_knife_fight.
Bear, appreciate
That's
you.
at least 2 years, I think.
At minimum, I think. Quick maths. So we're gonna foster these kitties. There's a mama kitty with with a litter of kittens that needed a place to stay. Didn't want to have her at the shelter. A little too traumatic for the kittens, and so while they were trying to get adopted, we were just gonna foster them. But since we had Wiz, they're like, is he neutered? You know, they needed documentation that he was neutered, and then he had his shots up to date. And so, in my mind, like, we're like, okay, it's like 13 years ago that I got him neutered. I doubt the vet still has all that information. I don't remember what vet it was. Like, we're bringing him in for shots anyways. I figured the vet could just like see that his balls are gone, be like, all right, dude's neutered. You know, thought it was as simple as that. So, okay, well, when we go in to get his shots, we'll just have the vet give us a letter that says, yeah, he's also neutered. When we get there, the vet's like, yeah, so to prove that he's neutered, so he could sign off on it, he would have to go up in there and feel around it and get Wiz's penis. And I was like, dude, you're not jacking my cat off. Like, what the fuck? Get out of here. Get out of here. No. So I called around to all the vets to find out, like, to find his old records. They did hold him, apparently. So they're like, yeah, we saw him 13 years ago. Like, all right, bet. But yeah, that was wild. So he about had a super traumatic experience. He doesn't even know the half of it. He could be mad all he wants. I saved him, dude. He about got a reach around, surprise reach around. That would. But he's lucky. He also scared the shit out of the vet. The vet was kind of a pussy. It's like, dude, have you ever like handled a cat at all? The way he told me he doesn't have to do it, I was like, dude, you wouldn't be able to get near Wiz. He'd fuck your shit up. He tried to give Wiz a shot, and the guy flinched so hard, dude, so hard. Which I get it, right? It's a cat, but like, it's like, was it even Wiz didn't even swipe at the dude? You know what I mean? That the dude like hardcore flinched. I was just like, man, I don't know. Maybe you're much better with dogs, but I would not want you to be handling Wiz alone in the slightest. It's like the assistant. It's not the actual. It's like a vet tech, right? The person that comes in ahead of the main vet to assess the situation. She went to like pet Wiz, or Wiz is out of his carrier or whatever, and was kind of like leaned up against her and then hissed. She didn't fucking flinch in the slightest. She gave that cat energy right back to him. Like, you could tell she was hella fucking used to it, right? And Wiz is all like, legitimately, his bark is far worse than his bite. Like, I'm sure his bite could be bad, but he'll hiss. He'll hiss, right? Never seen him actually fucking go full into attack mode outside of like chasing a bunny. But yeah, the vet I don't think he had very much fun. I don't know where he's at. He's fine. He was fine later. He's not just he has no balls. That's what I thought, Void. That's what I thought, dude. It's like I was like, dude. I feel like it's just that. Yeah. That was wild. I will tell you, the vet looked relieved when I was like, nah, we're not doing that. Fun times, fun times. Best map for Punisher 6, Interchange or Woods, probably one two. Interchange or Woods. Same thing with this long barreled HK. It's outdoors, and so you get you don't get barrel stuffed as much, and you don't have to worry about having a super high ergo weapon. Also, with SVDS, you can rock it unsuppressed, and it is a better gun unsuppressed. It's just you're shooting loud, so you're kind of alerting the map to where you are, but it is a better gun unsuppressed. It's just better ergo. With it suppressed, it's hard to get a good ergo build. You get like 33.5 ergo is one of the better ergos, and it's just not great. Distribution. Really don't need these extra keys. There we go. Oh, these have 995, don't they? We want probably a mate 55A1. Mainly because of the flesh damage it has. 49. An A56A1 would be a good option too. It just needs to be above 45. If it depends on what you're doing, I guess. If you're going to kill the rogues, it needs to be above 45. Lab rates have been going great today. Hell yeah. How about running some labs too? I need to kill a few more of the rogues for new beginnings. So if we get that done, then we can go and hit streets and or labs, or just knock out some more quests. It'll be fun. Pulse of Air was so fun. Love going. Hell yeah. Honestly, I completely forgot that was going on. I remember when people bring it up in stream, and then I literally just it does not cross my mind in the slightest outside stream for whatever reason. I could go for a turkey leg though. Kind of got the old jiggle peek back. So Arena has the old jiggle peek back. Feels kind of mad. We could check out Arena and see what's up with the inertia. I wonder if they're going to end up bringing that over to Tarkov, that adjusting and then making it a change to the main game. No response from that guy. He responded. He said he got caught up in his buddy's function. He didn't end up going to a buddy's function. So, but he messaged back. And I haven't logged in the last 2 days, so he might think that I just am not going to respond now. I sent him a message back and was like, no sweat at all. It's like, you available anytime this week. So, well, I'm trying. We'll try to get something going. If not, then we'll grab someone from just like the community. How are the kittens doing if you get them? We didn't get that litter kittens. We still might. We had to go get Wiz's documentation for them, and I think they may have fostered them in the meantime. So, which is great because that's kind of, that was the whole point, was so that the kittens didn't have to be in the shelter. So we're on like the list if they need someone to foster. But then if all is good, then what happened to Wiz? Nothing. He's healthy, super healthy. He had to go get his shots, so he's up to date on his shots, and then we had to have the vet sign off that he was neutered, but that didn't go as well. So I had to call around to the vets in my old town where I lived 13 years ago to find out the records. I got lucky. Got the third. It was on the third vet. I have to call too many. Just tired of the goons. Been needing to kill I've only, but can't seem to kill them. Any tips? The goons are a pain in the ass, dude. They're pretty aimbotty right now. But at the start of the raid, if they spawn on the south side, like at the chalet and stuff, a lot of times, dude, they just take off running and towards someone, like crazy directions. So far I can't make any sense of it, because I've had them W key me when they definitely didn't have line of sight of me, right? Like they should have not seen me once, and yet for whatever reason they're pushing me. It's like I'm not marked and cursed. They, so it really, I don't know what the reasoning is behind their pathing on Lighthouse. At the USEC camp, they're a little easier, I feel like. Kind of depends on where you get caught out at the USEC camp. It really is just you bang your head against the wall until you get them. But the best way when you do run into them is to back it up and hold a right hand peek. You want to get hard cover in front of you, with your right shoulder being the first thing that comes out of cover, ideally forcing them into a left hand peek. So they would have to be rounding the corner to where their left shoulder is the first thing out of cover, but you're facing this way, so your right shoulder is out of cover. So they'd be coming this way, right? And you'd be facing that way, covering them. What up, Chubbs? How's it hanging? The goons, they're just hyper aggressive. When they spot you, they just come running. The first two, Knight and Big Pipe. The Bird Eye will circle around in the perimeter for a bit. But again, their movement's been weird on that south side, because I've seen but Bird Eye just take off to chase someone on the south, and I didn't see the two brothers at all. This was right at the start of the raid. Right at the start of the raid. I'm like first 3 seconds of the raid. So I really have no fucking clue what happened with the rogues on the south side, or the goons. I'm sorry, the goons on the south side. They're weird. Yeah, what's up with the mic? Sounds different. We adjusted some of the audio levels and fixed the background hum and stuff. Just I'm hoping it sounds better. We're gonna be adjusting some of the levels as well, so it's open to change still. Not a great spawn.
It's baby day.
Baby day. Oh, 9 months. Okay. I was like, you gonna be a dad, DC? Be a dad? That sound better? Okay, audio better now? Good. Already am. Hell yeah. Same. It's out here banging all these moms. You know how we do. Pretty much can address all of the people on here as son. You're like, all right, listen here, son. You're going back to the lobby. You did good, son. You did good. You did good. Not good enough. Your mother would be disappointed, actually. I know that because she tells me that. Actually yells it out. A lot. Watch that guy come in here and be like, yo, GG. Oh, damn, man. Why you gotta bring my mom into it? Hashtag family friendly. I do not think it says any family friendly anywhere on, on the stream. I think it'd be very, very, very difficult to be a family friendly streamer on Tarkov. There's the characters themselves can curse a lot. But there's just something about the immersion and the murder. They kind of lean towards not family friendly. Sometimes murder can be family friendly. Like, I think the Addams family, there was some murder in that show. The Manson family. That's probably a family friendly family. It's literally in the name. What makes you think that? What about the Addams family? Is that why there was that hairy guy? He always freaked me out. He probably did something murderish. It's in the deep lore. You wouldn't know. You didn't read the comics. Neither did I, but I can assume it's somewhere in the deep lore. Neither of us would know. We didn't read the comics. Export guy, appreciate you, dude. Thanks for the 3 months. I heard the bushes. Should be another one. I'm gonna get out of this spot. I just want to go kill the rogues. Get a little warm up in. Or I'd kill some players too. You gotta kill 22 more for new beginning. Manson family likes to do a lot of acid as well. Very family friendly. I think it wasn't it legal back then though, back in the 70s. I've heard stories that everybody did it back then. This is in the deep lore. I'm not seeing anyone up top. Could go up there and snipe the rogues. Oh. Turns out there was one. Does he have a friend? No. Or if he does, he made no noise. Did a ranch out in the middle of nowhere. Somebody cared. Naturally. I want... Uh-oh. Saw something come down the left stairs there. What if that guy killed all the rogues? Sniper scout? No, that was a player. That dude was a live human being. Oh, what the fuck? Thank you, Jesus. Huh. Yeah, that was a player that threw the grenade? You think a rogue naded himself? What just happened? Wait, was that a player? No. Huh. That guy is, he is really good with grenades. I will tell you that much. Accurate, just doesn't miss. It's rather impressive, actually. Where, are all the rogues dead? Lim. Yeah, I think he tried to nade me and doinked it off the wall, or tried to airburst me by throwing it up and over, but then threw it just up and down. I don't know. Trying to get in the mind of that player is has to work for a psychic or some shit. I am merely the world's best private investigator. Psychic, I am not. That's like monk or something. We didn't get any road kills this round. That sucks. VPX though. I don't really need a VPX. I don't really need the cash either. I could just sell my marked room or colored key cards and have like 30 to 40 mil. Anywhere to find Vertex? Here as well, the Lighthouse camp. The fuck was that? Was that in game? That sounded like it was IRL. It's far louder than... Was that in game? That was in game. Jesus, dude. I thought that was in my house. Didn't like that. Did not like that. It's like one of those... The knocking sounds... All right. Well, the guy swooped through and killed shit, but didn't loot. So I'm guessing he was just here for the rogue kills. That son of a bitch. Lame. On the plus side, we have northern, so we just roll bounce. I'm overweight. How am I even that heavy? We're just barely over. Just barely over. Yo, what up, Wolf? Meevski, hope all is well. The random bullet whizzing by is your favorite bug. That one, I damn near tune out now. Because it's happened for so long. Seen a movement in arena, in the EFT arena. I saw that they changed some stuff. I didn't test it or see actually like any sort of gameplay with it. Is it any good? Now, Meevski's been playing some Age, not ABI. He's been playing
It's been a year.
ABI with me. Or not ABI. He's been playing Age with me. Hey, you got me saying it, dude. Into the barber today? Or was it my schedule? No, I met with the sound engineer to help with my audio. I'm assuming that's for sure. Asking. Like why I was late to stream. Franco, thank you for the full year, brother. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, see, we had like the humming and there's like electrical interference in the background. And so there was a big audio headache that was above my knowledge base, so I had to work with the expert. Should be better now though. Might come as well, some of the gunning loop. Yeah, it was a couple different things, but yeah, the biggest culprit was my keyboard. Funny enough, keyboard cable. Faster gameplay, less sooner the players use W key more. I could see that. They don't feel punished as much for moving, I guess. I wonder if it's going to come to the main game. Where do you use that backpack and not the 68 tri-zip? I probably got this one off an opponent. If I'm going to buy a backpack, I usually go straight for the tri-zip, the 60k one at the very bottom. Yeah. I have. Yeah, I have. It was funny. Hopefully it's implemented for main Tarkov 1.0. That would be nice. Yeah, that would be nice. If it's what I'm imagining it being like, based on just the description of the changes. Basically made your overall character feel a lot lighter, but would change up the impact of like the different armors you'd wear. Been playing different civs this morning, trying to find one you really like. Hell yeah. You could do Delhi. Delhi's a fun one. It's like I make it to late game and push with elephants. It's got food and hydration. All right. Drop that off and let's get it. Let's get it. This is a good W changing inner. Less pin to movement. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like the strength and endurance just speeding up like the leveling process or raising the floor. Like I'd like to have endurance start at level 30 and strength at level 30, at least like what level 30 feels like now. Like that should be the base. That'd help a lot. Because the inertia stuff's not as bad when you have higher level strength and endurance. It's not as noticeable. It's hella noticeable when you're low level and you're overweight. It's like your character's running like on ice skates almost. How's it going today? Out of 10? Probably like an 8, 8.5. I'm kind of tired. But 8.5. Got up this morning, moved some dirt around. About finished with the front flower bed, which is nice. Knocked out some of the audio stuff and got some stuff ready for vacation. Went and got some lunch. Got a sandwich at a local deli, which is nice. So I'd say like an 8.5. Are you bored of killing rogues? Yeah, I mean, a little bit, but at the same time, I do like Lighthouse, and it's not bad to go through and fight different things along the way. I'm not going to push through and do another 61 rogue kills in a row, but I wouldn't mind going and killing like two games worth. Do the first one there for warm up, then this one, then we'll go hit like labs or labyrinth or something. Are you buying that lawn bot you were talking about? I'm not. I got a nice lawnmower. I like my lawnmower. Sure, labs. I do need to go to some labs today, or at least one. Should finish gunsmith too. Tomorrow I'm gonna do the 0 through 15 as least amount of raids as possible challenge. We're gonna see how quickly we can get to level 15. If you're being sure, yeah. If that happens, I'll just hide my screen when I queue. I'm not that worried about it. I think in the test drive soon. Am I one where should I go for that? Part 1? Woods probably is the best. Woods. Just because there's like 4 or 5 POIs that you can travel to and get very easy like 65 meter line of sights or 80 meter, however long you have to for test drive 1. 2026 vacation plan to Ireland. That's sick. Oh, you're saying if for agent? I'd like to go to Ireland though. That'd be fun. Would you like more variety? Like instead of only rogues, also raiders and labyrinth guards? I mean, yeah, it just depends on what I'm doing for the day. It's kind of, all 3 of those are kind of the same. Labs I would do because it's more PvP focused, and then you do have good ammo and good loot there as well. Same with labyrinth. I wouldn't want to do either of those for necessarily like the labyrinth guards or the raiders. For the new beginning quest, yeah, I think that probably would be better overall for playability. Instead of 100 rogues, it could be like 100 of rogues, raiders, or guards. Rogues, raiders, guards. But it's also, you know, it's a quest to prestige, so it makes sense that it would be a little more challenging than the 100 of anything or 100 of any of the advanced AI. Because I'd say killing 100 rogues probably is more challenging than killing 100 raiders. Which is probably harder than killing 100 guards.
Короче, капец тебе, служивый!
Jesus. I knew hitting that bush was going to suck ass. Like, it was going to immediately slow me down. That's unfortunate. This guy pushing up behind. Rip. Unfortunate, unfortunate. We'll run it back one more time. One more Lighthouse. Surprised we didn't kill that guy right there. Yeah, this guy pushing there. That was unfortunate. That's what it is. Is what it is. Any tips for Shooter on Lighthouse? Play spawns. Kill people off spawns. Bush, yeah. It's a left-hand peak versus right-hand peak, and so you kind of need a little bit more speed to go with it. If you slow down there, you're such an easy kill. I was hoping the flashlight would compensate. It didn't. Try and burn through some of this stuff. I have an MDR build saved. There's E to build out. Let's see if
5_I_V_E. Less than 3.
Yeah, I appreciate you, brother. Oh, we can't get the SC5 yet from the traders. Or maybe they took it away and you can't get it at all. Should be able to. Should be able to. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. 27 months, my man. You ever do the GPU giveaway? No, I still have it back there. I need to. That and a couple other giveaways planned coming up. So soon. It hasn't been giveaway yet. So let's grab 2 nades, meds. What else? Splint. Perfect. Right, and we didn't finish street task. What task is it? What, the GPU? I do giveaway. So maybe. Gunsmith 24. Okay, yeah. I haven't done it yet then. I have to do Gunsmith 23 first. Let's look it up real quick. Might as well. That's if the long barrel is being sold on the flea. I don't know if it is. It is not. And I don't have one. We grab one from one of the homies today. I'm not that worried about it. I am not sweating it. Here we go. Then I'm creating a PC this Black Friday. Hell yeah. Isn't too slotted in you? Shouldn't be. Should be better. Update keybinds video. Could do that. Need to. It's I think the video is pretty much still the same, but go through and do it all again. Just a nice, clean, updated one. Did you ever hear back from him? Yeah. He ended up having to go to one of his friend's functions, and then I was on the next 2 days. So I messaged him back asking if he had any like free time this week. We'll see. I don't know where Wiz is at. He's probably sleeping on the couch. What do you have? 2 different ammos? It's the same caliber. Just go in here. The BCP I'll use for scavs later in the round. Just I had it, and Lighthouse is a very popular scav map. Very popular. You'll fight more player scavs than you will PMCs usually. You stay in, past 15-minute mark. So BCP is nice for that. They won't ever have good armors unless they pick it up from the rogues, and those armors will usually be torn up as well. Or if they get it from a player. But typically it's where they run around with like no armor protection. BCP is good for that. And it's also not bad if you do run into armor, you can still get the job done. You go for some Taco Bell. I haven't had Taco Bell in a long time. I'm fucking stuffed right now. To the point I could go for a cat nap. A little cat nap sounds good. Or an espresso. Or an espresso, then a cat nap. Have to upgrade mobile 2. Yep. Could always do both. But nap and the espresso. I thought about it. I have too much shit to do. I should get some worse caffeine. See, the final arena mask is 34 GP coins each. You have to be level 4 and still level 3 armor. That is pretty expensive for that. That is expensive for that. Had half a Chipotle bowl for lunch. Taco Bell always sounds good. Yeah, Chipotle's fire. I'd much rather have Chipotle than Taco Bell. I think anyone would. Taco Bell's good for like, it's the only thing open at 3 a.m. 2 a.m. Good trunk food. Going well, Warhead. How about yourself? You say buying a pre-built was better experience or just building your own PC? I mean, it was definitely a better experience overall, but it costs more. Right? Like, pre-built is it's not hard to do pre-built. It's not. It's adult Legos. The stuff only plugs into one slot. Each thing has one spot that's supposed to be plugged into, right? There's a lot of guides over it too. And you have a community that you can consult that someone would be able to, point you in the right direction. But I will say pre-built, if it's your first time, not pre-built, but building it yourself, if it's your first time, it can be a little stressful. I constantly was feeling like I was going to break something. I like trying to set the RAM and all that shit. I felt like I was pushing so much harder than I should need to. In reality, I wasn't pushing hard enough type thing, right? I just felt as if I was going to break something. But it really isn't hard. It's just stressful. The first time you go to turn it on and it doesn't boot up, it's stressful. Very stressful. So when I did my first PC and it didn't boot up, and it ended up being some weird ass setting on a CPU fan in my BIOS that needed to be turned off or turned on, that like I would not have ever thought about doing, and it would take me several hours of looking up information probably, or maybe not several hours, or maybe I would have gotten lucky the first try, right? But like, yeah, when I looked at the information trying to find out what was wrong, dude, there's so many fucking things it could be. Why? So many things. yeah, it's. But luckily, I had a community that I was able to consult someone in it, and it was, yeah, easy to figure out. And cause for PC not booting up the first time is literally switching on the power. Well, that actually was the first time. I didn't turn on that button in the back, and it didn't boot up. And so that was the first time. That was also funny. That one was more of a laugh though. And then when I did turn that power switch on, it went to boot it up, and it didn't boot. That was, yeah. Starforge looks pretty good to go. It is, yeah. Starforge is they what was it like, the I can't remember the YouTube channel, Linus Tech Tips. Like, that guy does a breakdown on all the pre-built companies and stuff, and yeah, rates it on the whole process and quality and price. And he gave Starforge 2 thumbs up. So that's what sold me on Starforge personally. 'Cause I am hesitant of that stuff personally. Yeah, my mind, I'm like, yeah, I'd just rather build it myself. But Starforge, the peace of mind and the time saving was nice. Like, it is plug and play, right? You get it in, you update some drivers, it's good to go. That was nice. But you do pay extra for that feature, right? Building is good for knowing how to upgrade it later as well. That is a great point. It's a great point. I think it really just comes down to budget and time, right? If you're on a budget, I would say definitely build it yourself. If you have the time. If you're on a budget and you have the time, build it yourself. If you're not on as tight of a budget and you don't have the time, pre-built solid. Because it did take a chunk of like my day to do it. It's not like it takes a super long time, but I mean, it took a chunk of my day to do it. Well, the majority of my day went to doing that. And that was my first time not knowing how to do that shit, right? So we're gonna play ABI again? I don't know. I'll have to hit Adam up and see. I almost hopped on it with him the other day and gamed. I'm not sure. Sometime in the near future, probably. But at the same time, PUBG Black Budget, I think, is supposed to be dropping, and Arc Raiders as well. My setup for Chief not as loud as usual. I might not be.
The Broken Deity. Yo, Sheef, been off Tarkov for 6 months. How have you been?
They've been good. They've been good. Oh, well as well, dude. We adjusted some audio levels, so you might have to turn me up a little bit. We're gonna be adjusting it as we go too. So, Broken, thank you so much for the 22 months, brother. But yeah, I've been good. Been really good. Volume is pretty low. Like in-game volume or my mic volume? Mic? Okay. Go up a little bit. It'll be something we'll be adjusting over time. Moving open a crate. I just keep walking it open so it won't loot. Yeah, it's a bug. You have to like come to a complete stop before you open up the crate, where you go to search the crate. It is annoying. Yep. I don't think that's intended. I don't think that's intended. It's, yeah, that's the goal, Clifford. I should be a lot cleaner than normal. There shouldn't be a bunch of background or humming or unnecessary audio. Should be clear. Oh, we got the goons.
I don't give a shit. I have nothing to lose.
Careful, guys. That guy doesn't give a shit. He's got nothing to lose. Whoa, he's got something to lose. He went for it. That was easy. What are the games you play? Right now, I'm playing Age of Empires 4 and Tarkov. They're like my two main games. Coming up, I'll be playing Arc Raiders a lot. I'll be playing PUBG Black Budget, which is PUBG's take on the extraction shooter. And also, probably a little bit of ABI, Beautiful Light. Battlefield 6. And it's got the good grenades. Oh my god. Battlefield 6 will be doing the battle royale mode mostly. The big team battle is fun for a bit, but it's just not for me overall.
Давай, давай, давай!
I did not get him there. He ended up shifting. Should be able to get him on this one. Got movement there.
Да ладно, шучу, я шучу, погнали. О, пацан готов.
Just one up top now.
I see him.
God dang. I just want to loot these guys. I just want to loot these guys. Come on. Little speed loot. Good ammo. Let me come grab this armor. We could probably use it. Let me go hide this real quick. And those. Goes for, oh yeah, prestige. That's what I'm knocking out real quick. I'm not gonna kill all of them. I gotta get like 60 more, a little less, but figured we'd do it for warm up. You know, knock out all the quests needed for prestige, which is just that one pretty much. Wait, did it not grab his armor? Did I put anything in there?
Musky banana.
Musky, appreciate you. I don't think I did. I grabbed everything of importance out of there. Took it all out. I was going to keep maybe the plates, but these weren't bad. These are actually really good plates. Just I was worried about the durability overall. Here we go. Let's come over to the rest of these rogues. I'm gonna check up here first. Why do you target player scouts, but if the AI see like community? I don't know. That's a good question. Doesn't really make sense. Yeah, not much logic behind that. Is yeah, if the goons are gonna not be friendly with you and you're a scav, they shouldn't be friendly with the other AI scavs. And if they are gonna be friendly with the other AI scavs, no problem. But then if you kill the goons, the other AI scavs also shouldn't be pissed at you. You're not allowed to kill them. Yeah, the logic isn't really there. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. You guys hear that? I think it was a rogue. Think the scout boss? The goons? Well, they're a USEC boss. The guys I'm killing right now. It's their boss. They're not friendly with scavs either. So it's kind of weird that the goons would be friendly with AI scavs. The rogues wouldn't be. Where's the logic in that? New mic? Nope. New settings. Not a new mic. Same mic. Just better settings. And I did get a couple new things for the mic to help with its power and the electrical interference. Sounds a bit more quiet. Yeah, dude, we'll have to adjust the audio levels. Yeah, that's one we'll be adjusting over time. Oh, wait, he bounced that. Come on, where you at, buddy? Ew. Use the Go XLR? I do, yeah. I do. No, that's some good ammo. I'm gonna want that. Grab my bag. Guess I could have just left this packed in there. The overall volume is lower. Okay. Why'd you get Cloud Lifter? Yeah, and a couple of ground loop isolators. I'm showing graphics settings. If you do exclamation point settings, it should pull that up. It should pull that up. Oh, did not grab those. There we go. All right, last rogue over here to loot. What you got, buddy? Oh, it's already picked clean. Probably by that scab that we killed down low. I thought I saw him with 2 weapons. Him. That scab. Oh. All BCP. Lame. These rogues, dude, the ones with SF58 used to have M80. You could get so much good ammo. So much good ammo. Definitely hear the game audio better. Also due to tinnitus. Yeah, the goal was to like eliminate the extra static and hum and electrical interference. The volume we're gonna have to adjust over time. Not over a long period of time, but over time. We don't have Northern. We'll go back Mountain Pass. Didn't loot the rogue on the industrial gate side. Oh, on that corner? It's fine. I'm here more for the rogue kills than the loot itself. The loot's just a bonus. That rogue would have been the one to have, like, the hex screwed with level 6 plates, though. I should have probably looted him. It's okay. We also killed the goons this round, so bonus 3 kills there. They count for New Beginning. We have half of the rogue kills we needed. I appreciate it, Snipes. I'm working with an audio engineer on it, and he's gonna point me in the right direction on changes. Not that you don't know what you're talking about, because it does sound as if you do. It's more so just so it's like one person troubleshooting it. A little easier to know what gets changed and stuff. So next time I talk to him, he'd be like, all right, so what'd you change? I'd be like, I don't know. Did this, that, and this, I think. I was up too high there. Holy cow. Nice, ever since I went to the last Line concert. When was that? I'm not even sure what that is. Yeah, Joe, it comes with time played. I did not move around this casually when I first started playing, that is for sure. Dude, when I first started playing, Customs was like the main map I played, that and Labs, but Customs was like the very first one, and we would slow creep up the... I forgot that I had Abdullah 2 going. We would slow creep up the dorms. We knew exactly how far out we needed to be to like stop, crouch, and go full quiet and slow creep like this. That way we didn't get hurt as we're like sneaking in. Yeah, Joe, that's normal as a new player. The starting gear that you get, that bundle, even as a veteran, goes pretty quickly. Pretty quickly. The veterans just end up replacing it with other shit as they're playing. But yeah, the Tarkov start of the wipe especially, brutal, dude, because everyone's going for those same objectives. Brutal. My friend just started playing and I spectated him on Discord and he crouch walks from the moment he spawns in. That's fucking awesome, dude. Hell yeah. That is awesome. This is in 1984? Damn, okay. A proper concert. It's talking about you, Wolf. Does Wolf creep around a lot? What do you not like people that crab walk light? He's like, no, fuck them. Not a fan. Dude, it sounds like you just haven't tried the power of the crab walk. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Does weapon soon? November 15th. Unless Nikita has like a coke fueled raging bender on the weekend and decides to hit the white button, and then we'll cover that when it happens. You never know. Them Russians, they party hard. High level crouch movement is pretty nice. It did. Adam, my best friend, he got max covert movement one wipe. Motherfucker would creep around everywhere on labs. He would especially once he got max, because it makes your audio the same on like all surfaces, and you can move fast while crouching. Where is it here? So reduces noise of level of footsteps on common surfaces by 60%, and it goes up quite a bit. Like that's 6% at level 5. Increases covert movement speed. So like when you're crouched, you can get moving. Goes up 1% per level. Reduces noise of weapons and equipment. So like aiming on sight, that's big. Reduces noise of level of footsteps on uncommon surfaces. So like wood, glass, shit like that. Whenever you get to max, like the wood, the glass stuff, that doesn't make any unique noise. It just sounds like common surface. And so when you creep around, you're so fucking quiet. Back then you were dead silent. And then a bug came in the game where you got that effect all the time, regardless if you were max level or not. You when you were crouch walking, regardless of weight, you were like dead silent. Which a lot of people didn't like. I personally think overall it's probably healthier for the game to have that as a play option, because otherwise it turns into like an all or nothing. You need to be able to somewhat sneak around, right? It can't be like if you make any noise, then you make a fuck ton of noise, right? It's like if you move at all, you're gonna make a lot of noise. Then it's an all or nothing play style, which sucks whenever you're in like a hallway and it's like this person's got the right hand peek, and if you move, he's literally just gonna peek out and mow your ass down. It's like you can't close the gap at all. If you don't have a nade, there is no hope. It just comes into who can sit there longer, or you're just dead, which sucks. But the crouch play makes to where like you can peek and fight, and then you could kind of sneak up to close that gap enough to then sprint and close the gap really quickly. But you need to be within 3 steps to be able to do that shit, right? How do you get within 3 steps? Crouch walking. Right now, with the way the audio set up in the crouch walking and stuff like that, it's pretty fucking quiet if you're outside like 5 feet, and then when you get closer, it becomes louder and more apparent. So you can't sneak up right behind someone and whisper in their ear, but you can sneak up pretty close. And so they're kind of tuning it in, but I think it's where it's at currently is better than where it was previously in like the all or nothing, and it's better than it being completely dead silent, because it was, regardless of your weight, like dude, you could be rocking like 75 kilograms, be a little chonker, and sneaking around, crouch walking on glass, and still be dead silent. It was wild.
_Juggernaut.
It was wild.
Sorry about OKC not being able to repeat.
Oh,
this
shut the
year,
fuck up.
But cheers to the great content you are putting out.
Get the hell out of here. Thank you. I appreciate you. OKC is definitely gonna repeat, bud. Pretty easy, actually. I don't think they're gonna struggle with it. Be too easy. That's what we need is SG out of the line all season again. Hopefully the other teams learn how to play some efficient defense then. Hopefully their defense can not suck ass. Shit, maybe those teams can learn how to flop like LeBron and then they can also be at the line a lot. Yes, Sleepy. Hey, I mean, I probably would too if the opposing team had someone sitting there throwing their hands up and crying all game. Not gonna lie, that shit would get old and I would probably be a little biased against that player. You know who doesn't do that? SGA. He just fucking goes in, dude. He just plays ball. He's just out there to play ball. He's a hard player. He's like Dort. Him and Dort, hard players. They just get a bunch of fouls because people foul them. He's higher rated than your favorite player, Blue. Pull up them NBA ratings, the NBA 2K. Pull them NBA 2K ratings up. Let's see it. SGA's higher rated than your favorite player. Joker's fine. He's higher rated than Joker. Joker's my second favorite. Denver's my second favorite team. I got to watch. So that jersey right there is let's see. That's the one I got it's signed from SGA, but that is the game that they dropped 87 in the first half during the playoffs against Denver. I was courtside right outside the 3-point line for like on the other side of the benches. And dude, holy shit, getting to watch that right there, right where they inbound the ball. Holy shit, going to watch that was so cool. That was so cool. Yeah, that was fun as fuck. Dream come true. That was the one that Westbrook got fucking heated. Yo, dude, I'd be down, bro. I'd be down. Yeah, Denver's my other. I mean, I lived in Colorado Springs for 7 years, so 7.5. So Denver, they are. Them and OKC are my two teams for sure. Like, is this song? It's a good song. What do you mean? It's a good song. Love Rusty played every game like it was game 7. I loved Russ's hustle. That man, I don't. He did give 100%, 110% every game. Oh, Timbo, dude, yeah. I mean, fuck, they were building the roster. Yeah, that was fun. I mean, I expect more of them this upcoming year. There's gonna be better teams to have to play against, but yeah, I'm hoping for less star injuries and some more game 7s in the playoff run. But dude, that was an entertaining as fuck series as an OKC fan. Like, there were so many games to get to watch during the playoffs. That shit was entertaining as fuck for an OKC fan. Yeah, I appreciate you, Robo. Thank you. I got you, Blue. I still got a lot of homies up in Colorado that I'd like to go visit, and so that'd be a fun trip. They're saying Tatum is somehow ready for the start of the season. Yeah, bro, he actually looks fire. Dude was out doing this shoot around, but like, he's run through some drills, and dude's a fucking animal. I hope he's not pushing it too soon, because it's gonna be a terrifying injury. Give himself some proper time off. Not for an Achilles. What are you saying, Dave? That usually doesn't take as long, or doesn't take long to be back from it? Or are you saying that you like 8 to 12 months? Yeah, okay. So then it'd be too early. That was an 8 to 12 months ago. Or was it? No. We're kind of on bases. Safes. Labs. Safes and labs. You could do like the rare item spawns on Lighthouse and or Streets. Labs is probably going to be your best bet. Labs and Labyrinth. Another 8 spin. Not bad. They're going. They're going. What up, Goblin? How's Anga, dude? I hate the drop audio that you made that you don't hear, but others do. Yeah, Stuart, preach. I hate that there is the server side and client side audio, that there's a difference between the two. I really do wish it was oh damn, YouTube, my bad. I didn't realize I paused the music. I wish it was 1 and 1. Like, what the server heard was what you were going to hear on the client. Client side is what I'm hearing right now. Server side is what everybody else would be hearing. What I hear client side isn't always what everyone else is hearing server side. So there'll be like audio cues like this right here. That little landing sound, like boom, poof. That sound, a lot of times your character will make that sound even though it's not happening on your end. It happens on the server's end. Off of little ledges like that right there. Like that right there, no joke, probably did it. On my end, it's a smooth walk down like I'm walking down a ramp. No extra audio, no extra clomping footstep audio. On the game side, it's like I'm hopping down from like a 2-step or 2-foot drop like this. Like that. Hard to know that happens unless you're playing in a duo. And, yeah, playing right off each other. I was playing with a duo and it happened on Streets, and we were sneaking up on someone and they walked over a little ramp and there wasn't much of a drop off. Didn't look like there was any, really. But my duo made that clomping sound and I was like, oh shit. Well, he knows we're here now. Let's just push. And my duo was like, what? Why? No need to push. Didn't make any audio. It's like, you didn't hear that dropping sound? He's like, what are you talking about? And we went and recreated it. It's right by the financial building. It's that little wood ramp that you have to walk up and over
guns.
in the hall, the tunnel.
Play Tarkov again. Keep up the great
Hell yeah.
streams, sir.
My God, this scared the piss out of me. Yo, appreciate you, dude. 21 months, my man. Thank you, good sir. That scared me. Give me a little jump start there. Oh, don't mind if I do. Yeah, tomorrow I'm going to do the 0 through 15 as least amount of raids as possible challenge. Want to see if we can get to level 15 in, like, I don't know, 6 raids? Well, I also, look, I do exclamation point Lighthouse. We're gonna have a new one coming out here soon. Now the rogues pushing. That's 2 games in a row they didn't push. Weird. What a good pickup in there. GPU and a Tetris. Don't mind if I do. Hardcore white mean we also have like hardcore amount of materials needed for hideout. I think they changed that. I think it's we're pretty much back to normal Tarkov, but there's not too many hardcore aspects that are still around. But the hideout materials required, I think, is back to normal. Is there a current record that you've seen for that challenge? I think a lot of it comes down to like if you kill bosses during it. But the best I've done is 7. I could have got it done in 6. I died on one of the raids, and that raid I didn't get any XP. Like I died right at the start. But it took it. I could have gotten it done in 6. I think I could beat it if I run into the bosses. If I get lucky with the bosses, I think I could do it in 5. When 1.0 drops, I'm playing arena until I get flea, then doing my shark west when Timmy's are stuck on. What if there's no flea? What if you don't have flea right at the start? Like the first month of wipe. What then? What would be a softcore wipe? Probably increased XP gain and flea market restrictions gone. Damn, more M81. Yeah, that's what I would imagine. And just raise everyone's levels in general. Their strength and endurance and all that shit. Raise to like 30. Kick all the levels up to 30-ish. And increase the amount of XP you do get. So you level them up fast as well. And if you're above level 30 already, like if you have level max strength or something, you keep that, obviously. It doesn't lower it. It just makes it where people can get to late game easier, faster. So I'm gonna try and get up top and kill this other rogue. I just don't know where he pushed to. Don't want either of those. Take some of that. All right, let's see if this rogue's on the turret still. He is. It's pointed horizontally. Nice low clear on the camp. Still gotta kill the ones down low. See if he has anything we want. I feel like that was pretty accurate. And every single one of those should have smacked him in the face. Just me? See if this other rogue's on this corner. Shots to ignore armor completely and blacking out all limbs, not even touching your armor. Ugh. I don't know if I've experienced that one. I think we can all agree 1.0 ready though. Every time you get up on the roof, you get sniped by PMCs. Yeah, you do got... Don't stand still up here for very long. If you're going to, it's got to be in very specific spots. Ah, dang. That guy had a bullet hole in his forehead. Kind of a large one too. I should insurance fraud this. Maybe not the helmet. This helmet's kind of torn up. The ears though. Client side, yeah, probably.
Frag out!
That was the rogue. That was the one we saw way the fuck over there. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. He's all alone in his time of need. He's going the distance. Died. I think that's all the rogues, though. Maybe not. Maybe that wasn't the one over here, because that's kind of a weird spot to be.
What do you get out of rogue farming?
Quest on it's for new beginnings for prestige. Got to kill 100 of these bad boys. I had 50 or so done before this raid. So. Loot wise, a bunch of ammo and armors and rare items from the camp. That's pretty much it. They can have like money on them too. You can have like $500, $1,000, $1,500. Same with euros. Swids have the most 5.56 ammo. Labs. Labs does. Labs is insane for ammo. Insane for ammo. Streets is also really good, yeah. Woods is good if you can go out to the train depot. is new beginnings 50 raiders. It ramps up as you are ramping up in prestiges. So for prestige 3 to 4, it's 100 of the rogues. Yep, I'm starting to think that that ground rogue that we killed over there was the one we saw walking. We don't have northern either. All right, let's just continue on. We'll go cut through one more direct path. Probably have to kill some player scavs here too, which is not a problem. Yeah, nothing I want on that scab or a raider. Rep keys are great. Oh yeah, rep keys, true. The rep keys are kind of annoying now because you got to do the 100 GP coins with them too. It's like I don't have 100 GP coins to spend. I don't think. If I did, I don't know if I'd want to spend it on a rep key. I think I might rather have like, I don't know. I don't really need any of the cases, I guess. At this point, I guess it would be a rep key. Raider, appreciate you, bro. Mr. Rador. Thanks for the 20 months, man. Much love. If I get an M4, then I'm solid. The M4 is the best gun in the game. You don't need nothing else. Oh. 12 voodoos for 100 GPs. Is it actually? Yeah, the fuck? 100% just gonna buy the voodoos. No, Jabs. I'm gonna need you to win all of your league games over an entire season. And you have to hit Challenger. Because if you can't do that, you're a scrub. And I'll tell you right now, scrubs can't get none. Learned that from Beyonce. Now, if you are a challenger player, then have your people talk to my people. My people might ignore you. I don't know. And be like, who's this crazy guy? Hard stuck silver. It's probably because of your teammates, though. Nothing that you individually do.
Fluffy Giraffe 95.
Fluffy, my man. Thank you, good sir. Appreciate you. All right. I'm all good on rogue killing, I think. At least for a little bit. We got to 57. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What game we talking about here? League of Legends. Why does your mic sound different? It should sound more clear. We changed some settings. I don't get an espresso. I'm gonna make an espresso. I need some caffeine up in me. Might just inject it because I'm pooped. Chief goes and chases waterfalls. I'm not sure what that means. Is that saying that you're chasing something that won't happen? It's like chasing the dragon. It's like heroin or something like that. Could you do one more run there? I'm down for one more while I make my espresso. Jesus, kind of pricey for a mule.
Sona to Carla.
Sona, appreciate you. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. Much love. TLC chasing waterfalls. Go listen. He's not a real TLC fan. I can tell you right now, I bet you I could sing along with that song. Everyone can sing along with this song. Pretty fire song. I still don't know what chasing waterfalls means. But don't you go doing it. Or do it. I can't remember. Is it good or bad? It's being self-destructive. So like chasing the dragon. Is that where she got this song from? From that South Park episode about chasing the dragon? Do you use pedals, and where do you look when you look under your mic? I do use foot pedals, and when I look under my mic, I have like this little panel. You see right here? It is touch panel, and it's for my audio, for music. It's dope. Oh, actually, I could probably show it on the cat cam really easy. Wait, this wrong way. Is that dope? Kind of thing. That's sick. That's good enough. Fuck it. That's good enough. Gray sweatpants shows. It's white pants, brother. That's what is it? What are you talking about? Good. Look at that. That's white. I like these sweats. They're hella comfy. Yeah, we'll run one more Lighthouse while I go make an espresso. No, Wiz. He's probably he's probably sleeping on the couch. All right, I think we've listened to enough of this. I'm obviously a massive TLC fan because I could sing along with that entire song if I really wanted to. It's no big deal. You wouldn't understand it unless you were a TLC fan. I just don't want to listen to it on stream because then I might get old. I listen to that off stream a lot. That's pretty much all I blare off stream. TLC. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Yeah, yo, because it's obviously about being self-destructive. That would never. Them dragons, though, which I think is what that song's based off of. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make an espresso.
Sheep?
Lucas _1982 has gifted 5 subs.
Hang on. Bear with me. I'm gonna have to order some new coffee beans. God dang it. I'm out of coffee beans. There's enough. There's enough for one. But I'm out. It's so expensive I ended up losing all my money. Now I'm doing scav games and it's like experiencing money starvation. The game upgrades on my hideout are so difficult to achieve. Any tips to a beginner like me started a week ago? Let me grab my espresso.
Raise a bowler, not the coffee.
one, I would say hit up a looking for group section in a Discord and or like the Sherpa Discord, and or just getting down a good rule making route. That's the biggest thing. Learning a good rule making route, learning in repetition. Yeah, exactly what Holy said. That'll free up a lot of issues. The being able to get gear and stuff, that's just questing. So what you're going to want to do is run your scav anytime it's up. When your scav's not up, run your PMC, try and knock out quests. So your scavving is what's going to fund your PMC. Your PMC, you're going to progress to hit up higher level traders, and you do that via questing. And as you level up your traders, stuff's going to get cheaper. You're going to have more options to buy good gear, which ends up letting you save money, make you more money in the long run because you're not spending as much on each death. When you're first starting and you're having a quest and you're having to learn all that shit, everyone goes broke and loses that shit. So don't feel bad. It doesn't matter if you're like normally a phenomenal player in other FPS games. If you don't take the necessary steps to learn the game, you're going to end up losing all your shit. Everyone does it. No one takes the necessary steps, right? Very few times is someone going to start a game correctly. And most of the time that happens is either one, they're a popular streamer who's going to have chat there to help them out, or two, they got brought in the game by a friend, right? Those would be like the only two people that actually get help ahead of time. I got help from a friend. One of my, like when I first started playing Tarkov, I did stream, but I had like one viewer, and that viewer was like my mom. You know what I mean? My parents would watch the stream, and that was it. So it was, by no means was I a popular streamer or anything like that, but I did have a friend that played the game ahead of time. He had already played the game maybe like 1,000 hours, 1,500 hours or something. He knew the game well enough to show me the ins and outs. That makes the learning experience 10 times more fun. And that was back when Tarkov was much easier to learn too. Now it's even more difficult. So now you need it even more. That's why I always recommend hitting up a looking for group section, because a lot of the Tarkov veterans, they really don't mind helping out new players and, you know, giving them some tips and tricks, and or showing them a route or two just on where to look. And I wouldn't go there expecting handouts, but a lot of times that they will hook you up with a kit. I got so much shit in my stash that if I brought a new player in the game and they didn't have and I saw them join my lobby, my group, like whenever I invited them, and I saw their kit and it, you know, was not great, I would rather give them good gear because I want them to be able to experience Tarkov properly. And then you go in, you teach them a money-making route, and then they can kind of hopefully end up funding some of those kits on their own. Easier said than done, but holy shit. The shot right there was atrocious. I'll nade him to make up for it. Backboard. Surprise. Bunny hops. Yeah. That's another thing is the second you get shot at, when you have higher strength at least, you literally just turn into a bunny rabbit. Just jump everywhere. you have low level strength, jumping's probably gonna end up oh, that's a scab. Jumping's probably gonna end up tanking your endurance too much. But like learning little movement mechanics like that one's super easy, the jumping one. But the how to do a correct right hand peek, the importance of it, flashlights and the importance of them. Like right hand peek versus left hand peek. Right hand's gonna see left hand first. Flashlights can improve hip fire accuracy by a lot when in full auto, and then also blinds your opponent. The same goes with the laser. It doesn't blind the opponent, but improves hip fire accuracy. Because otherwise your guy's gun will just like kind of spray all over the place. Someone's up there. Come on, push, but I think the rogues will get me because I killed them a couple raids. Got him. Try the inertia changes in the arena. I have not.
Fobin 31. Let's go.
My arm is blacked out. I need to put that back on. So my shot's gonna be shaky. There's the ground rogue. It's not good.
Contact.
Immediately headshots me too. That is just wild. Holy cow. Contact. Immediately headshots me. Should have the other rogues start to push down, but that one pushed down early for whatever reason. I don't know. Do you play with your viewers every once in a while? The cool ones. Yeah, I need to put my arm back on. It's way too shaky to be able to hit shots accurately. You feel like coaching? No. No, I mean, I do to the masses, but not to one-on-one right now. I will be doing that coming up. Be playing with a new player. Then if I'm not, it's with a guy that I had met on ground zero. I accidentally sent him to his death from the flare extract, and so I've been trying to link back up with him to hook him up with a kit and take him on a run or a few. Help him with his starting quest and some gear. Answer some questions. It's just the schedules have been wonky. Nice shot. Thank you. Why, thank you. Hey, Wiz. What up, buddy? Wiz is here now. The star of the show. Is he huge with a cup of salt? It's an espresso cup. And yes, I am massive. Thank you for noticing. It's like Shaq holding a regular can of Coke. Oh, you come lay down, buddy? That is empty. Oh, we got one rogue up top. He thinks it's clear. The hell, Wiz? Just smacked me in the face. What up, Bob? How's it hanging, dude? Dunker, can you in a game of arm wrestling for sure? Not a fucking chance. No, not not even close. I think I could do it with 2 fingers. Power slam. Where's the pickle juice? Yeah, I can't believe she was doing pickle juice shots for 5 gifted. That was wild. I would puke. You're next. I'd do a pickle juice shot for like 50 gifted, maybe. Just no. When they're drinking all the time, I don't get it. Yeah, that seems like a disgusting combo, to be quite honest. No, not a direct hit. Did my gun jam? What is going on?
Son of a...
I know. Son of a... Yeah, I ran out of ammo, apparently. Classic. Juice. That's about it. That's weird. I've never actually... Oh. For the longest time, dude, like, even, like, I never knew that pickle juice shots were even a thing. I saw people taking... I saw some people taking them at TwitchCon. And I remember thinking, that's fucking disgusting. Nah, I'm good. I mean, a lot of athletes, yes. Oh, so now that I remember being a thing, which is maybe why I don't like pickle juice, because I do like they would have the pickles in the plastic bags, and they'd have them on the sidelines for like during sporting events, if you needed to rehydrate, you got a cramp, eat a pickle. Like, yes, that I can see, right? I did not enjoy it enough to be like, yeah, I would do that normally. No, I did not know that was like, no. I still don't think that's a thing. I think most people would probably agree with me on that. That does not sound appetizing. A pickle, yeah, like I don't mind eating a pickle, no problem. Just drinking the juice sounds kind of weird. You Yeah, like that juice that boiled eggs would be sitting in. Not juice, but like the water that the boiled eggs would be sitting in. If you had just like a pot boiled or a glass of boiled eggs. Probably drink that too, you freak. I don't know if that's a thing. Hot dog water? Yeah. Yeah, it's probably at the vendor at a hot dog stand being like, yo, can I get a cup of that too? Like, not motioning to the hot dog water. Yeah, I'm happy to help, brother. The rogues are weird right now. Like, that one wasn't on the turret. I think someone else is trying to snipe them. But they're difficult right now. If you're getting your ass swept by the rogues, don't feel bad. Everyone is. I'm lucky to be alive this round. My helmet tanked a headshot. The ground rogues are the scary ones. That guy over there. He was looking over to the left, so there is someone else up, I think, sniping. Completely out of arm stam. Ow. Oh. I put back on my right arm. Go punch him, pussy won't. I won't be able to. Are you ever supposed to kill that dude? Jiggle peeking is in just one way. It's kind of a little cocky. Usually I kill him from over there. If you want to, you can go in that warehouse and you go out from that door right there and you have a free kill. He can't shoot you. The turret doesn't extend that far. But I don't want to have to circle back around. So I will... I'll peek off with him. You bait his shots and then peek in between them. It's much easier to take him from the doorway. He wasn't on the turret when I peeked for the first time, though. These rogues up top, either 0 or 2 will spawn. And so whenever I peeked and didn't see the one up there, and then saw the one on the corner, I was like, okay, someone might have sniped this back rogue. Could have been the guy up on the mountain that I killed. But I knew that he also could potentially still be alive up there. Because if he sniped him but didn't get the kill shot, it would push the rogue into a second position somewhere on the roof. When was your most recent rogue tutorial released? I'd have to check. We just did one the other day. I don't know if the editor's gotten it put together yet, though. I don't think he has, but he might have. So you go peeking him? Yep. That is... It's... Yeah, it can be risky. But also, if you know how to... If you know what the AI is capable of and how to play around it, then it's not really as bad. He did shoot me a couple times though. Yeah, I got lucky that it didn't like do a lot of damage. I think it's because it pinned through the concrete. corner of the concrete. Because it didn't really do much damage to me when it hit me. These rogues are dead already. We got northern. I was hoping the ground rogues were up. Yeah, take it easy, Steel. Kick some ass, brother. I appreciate you hanging out. Reloaded, thank you for the 14
Reloaded
months.
63.
Appreciate you, brother. Let's go up top here and see what we get.
Richard 55. Yo, been a while, hope the family see okay.
They are. Sam is doing well. Hope the same for you, Richard. Appreciate you, brother. I tried, dude. It's my little Timmy legs. They can't carry the weight of my massive upper body. Takes a lot of strength. I don't know why my pings jumped up. That's not good. All right, we'll go this side. Come on, have something good for us. Or at least some good ammo up here. Like nothing. We'll take the meds and the grenade. I'm okay with that. Way to get Bastion slot plate out of braid. No, I mean finding it. That's it. Gotta find it in raid. I mean, probably like the giving circle. Or not giving circle, but the cultist circle.
Dillinger 86. I love
Yeah,
you,
Dillinger.
SheefGG.
Much love, brother. Up all as well. 57 months. God dang. Thank you, dude. A little bit of good ammo. A little bit more. Okay, the roof wasn't a complete bust. I'll take those. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Okay, see that scab across the way? Where was he? Don't move. Don't you do it. Well, I tried. Right? I don't think I could be any more clear. He moved. You guys all saw it. You all saw it. Sure, I was a little fast to pull the trigger as if I was waiting anxiously to do so. You got me there. That's very astute of you. Besides that, he moved. And he had a shotgun. Started looking in my direction. Had to be done. Had to be done. Almost in your direction. He was on his way to my direction. He was side-eyeing me. That was a scab, right? Fake player? Yeah, that was a player scab, yeah. So, live human controlling a scab. Predetermined kit, randomized, not good. Loads in the raid late. But it's free. Jesus. Bobby weave. Bobby weave. Oh, it's on. Oh, I don't know where from. It seems like it's further down the road, maybe. Where from, chat? Oh. Oh, good luck now, idiot. I'm way too fast for this shit. Why'd the YouTube output stop? What the hell? Okay, there we go. Should be back up. I have no clue what just happened. I think the editor changed something and it ended up restarting the stream. I need to talk to him about that because this is the second time that's happened. So glitchy? Should be fine. Really have. Damn, you're right. Okay. Let's see. JCB GPU Tim? Nah, that's not gonna be it. It's fine. Alright, should be better. We'll see. We'll see. Sorry, chat.
Mudcat98.
Mudcat, appreciate you. I said 6 months. Voice sound volume should be fine. Should be fine. Oh my god, this stash is so messy. Give me a second. Let me work my magic. Let me work my magic. I'll find some place for this stuff. I'll find some place for this stuff. There we go. Boom. I need to put up all this ammo too. Oh, what's up, Ellie? Yeah, chop those off. Then we gotta find the empty ammo boxes. Damn, they're all kind of full. I love this search feature. There we go. No, we're already full. I probably should get another ammo box in, right? Probably. Oh, okay. Okay. Have you ever even played Tetris? IRL, no. Tarkov, yes. How's your day been? Fire. Oh. None of the... I didn't put up any of that ammo. none of that counted. That angers me. Nah, the day's been fire, dude. Productive. How's your day been? We could probably put those in the grenade box. I'll put them in here. It'll be fine. I need to put up that M62. I don't want that. I saw that. Okay. Okay. We'll unlock those. Let's go ahead and throw those in here. Probably could move these here. No. I don't even think I want the pistol case. Oh, that's for hotkey. Lock unlock items. Is hotkey? Okay. I was like, is hotkey? Then I have to move my finger on my keyboard. It's a lot of extra work, my friend. I do not like this layout. Let me just go on the record to say that I do not like this layout. What do you think of UAE acquiring EA? How much was that for? Like 55 billion? That is really just wild. People out here just playing different fucking games, man. Someone needs to get a Saudi prince interested in Tarkov. I mean, I'm not necessarily the biggest fan of EA, so I'm not too worried about it being bought out, but it is kind of funny that it was done by like a Saudi prince. Got you. All right. That should have turned it up a little bit. I don't know if it did. Let me know. Let me know if that changed it at all. Did we get the ETG? No, we did not. Food and hydration. How many did we get that time? 5. That's not bad. We're putting up some each round. Let's go knock out a different map real quick. Let's see. How do you have a pouch that size? Questing. Bigger wallet. That is for the Gamma. Yeah, I have Kappa. You only get Kappa through questing. I quest a lot. Hopefully they bring up killed IPs like Dungeon Keeper and Command and Conquer. Yes. I don't know about Dungeon Keeper. I've never heard of that, but Command and Conquer, well, fuck yeah, dude. I would play the shit out of some Command and Conquer. In a heartbeat. In a heartbeat. That was actually my first RTS, I believe. I don't know if it was that or if it was Age of Empires. I can't remember. It's both right around the same time. I don't remember which one I played first. But they were both in, like, very, very much so involved in my love for RTSs. Appreciate you, Kool-Aid. And Bud. Thank you, guys. Why you still have regular Kappa? I just haven't sacrificed it yet. It's a lot of extra time, dude. Ellie, that doesn't look very comfortable. That was so loud. That was so loud. You have the Tarkov tattoo? I do. It is kill a figurine. We got it for a charity event. It's for it's like the top goal for a charity event we did for St. Jude. It's like we reached the $100,000 raised mark. I would get a Tarkov related tattoo. That's the one we went with. And then they ended up adding the kill a figurine in game that looks exactly like this. Like, pretty much a 1-of-1. 1-for-1. Sup. I'm gonna accidentally kill scouts this round. I already know it. I want to try and get 6 scab rep. Ooh. boss is up. Okay, okay. Okay. Fuck you, buddy. That's not ideal. There's more where that came from, buddy. Back it up. Back it up. Scav help.
Подмогните, пацаны!
Push.
Подмогните, пацаны!
What was that guy shooting at across the way? What the hell? Dude, when you don't have ears on, it's actually kind of wild how terrible the audio is. That's the first time I've ran a scav in a really long time. Kill scav, I told you I was going to accidentally do it. That's the first time I've ran... First time I ran a scav in a long time. Holy shit, dude. The audio when you don't have any ears on is so bad. That is crazy. The difference between going in and out outside. That was, holy shit, that's bad. That's kind of crazy. It just goes to show, dude, you could be terrible at your job and still, which I guess we don't really know how many audio engineers they've gone through, but it's wild, dude. If that's the same dude that's had this job the entire time, you just be so bad at your job and still like, just keep working. I'm not fully convinced the dude's not like deaf. I think he got a job. Like when he got hired, he could hear. Oh, he had great hearing. But then some freak accident happened, and I think he lost his hearing, and he's been faking it ever since. It's the only thing that makes sense. It's the only logical answer. He just like smiles and nods. He's like, Nikki to be like, yo, can we do this with audio? Can we do this? Can we do this? He's just like, then Nikita goes on podcasts and they're like, yep, we got a bunch of audio reworks. Our guy's a magician. It's going to be improved. It's planned. He's working on it. I talked to him myself. Nah, you need ears. Which on your PMC, that you pretty much always be running with ears. But going from in and out indoor to outdoor right there, holy cow. Went from no audio on the guy to audio on him, and then the amount of ambient noise was kicked up tenfold. What's the state of the audio right now compared to the last couple wipes? It's Tarkov audio. in all fairness, it's probably a little bit better now than it was in the last couple wipes. It's worse right now than it was last month or maybe 2 months ago. I don't remember how long ago they did the most recent audio update. It's probably like 3 weeks, I think, two to 3 weeks ago. But I still think the audio we have currently is a tad bit better than where it was over the past couple months. But that's not saying a whole lot because it was pretty low. Like Tarkov is not known for its good audio, right? The game's badass because of the immersion. I don't think anyone's playing it because they're like, yo, Tarkov sounds fire. So it's good enough to work in a lot of situations. It's not good enough to completely depend on, right? There's gonna be plenty of times where you won't pick up an audio cue because the game just didn't give you one. But there's plenty of times that it does give you those audio cues, and when that happens, it's important to know what you're hearing, right? A lot of map knowledge comes into that. Did they step on glass, wood, common surface, or was there a jump in it? Was there and then just being able to place directional and distance is huge too. Play Arena recently? It's like Counter-Strike. I have not. Should I go try it out? Go test it? Yeah, I'd have to update it. But we could go try again because they did change the inertia and shit. What up, Hackarina? Aquarium? I probably butchered that name. I'm so sorry. My bad. I'm so sorry. What up, move it on? Arena is super shit right now. Feels like COD now. I'm negative about the change. Okay. Jiggle Peak is back. Okay. Oh, like the back and forth like that. Honestly, I don't mind that. I don't really mind the faster movement, the less ergo and stuff on, or like restrictions on movement. Net coding, it's tough to have a very accurate like hit reg and net coding if you have a jiggle peak going on. And dude, it's frustrating to fight against for sure. But is that any better than, you know, the peaker's advantage is just full swing pre-fire? It's gonna be about the same, right? People are gonna play to the advantages, and so it's pick your poison, right? It's hard to say one way or the other without playing it myself, though. So curious to try it, because if it comes to the main game at all, then, you know, be nice to know ahead of time if it's going to be something that I would like, or how, you know, have at least an idea of. You have a YouTube series planned? Yeah, tomorrow I plan on doing a 0 to 15 as fast as possible. Or what's the trader level right now? 20. I'm sorry, flea market is level 20. I'll probably do that. Get to level 20 flea market as fast as possible, like 0 through 20 in as least amount of rates as possible. Start on a fresh account. That could be fun. But we'll do something like that. And then we got other ones planned as well. Don't have like set dates on when I'll be doing them, but it's kind of has anyone know anything more about PUBG Black Budget, if they're going to be doing a playtest? I can't, dude. I am starting to think that tweet I saw was actually debating me, and they aren't doing a playtest this month. I feel like I would have heard more about it or seen more about it leading up to the playtest. I haven't seen shit besides that one tweet a while back, and I'm starting to think that it's maybe not. But if that doesn't drop here soon for a playtest, then I would be doing like the 100 kilogram challenge or the 0 to heroes, the loot challenges, shit like that. Neck, appreciate you, dude. Thanks to the Twitch Prime. In game might be a little different because there's barely any arena loadout above 30 kilograms. Damn, interesting. Just makes your character pretty light. Gonna wait to prestige until 1.0? Probably. Maybe. We'll see. I want to be ready for like an event. If they do an in-game event that's really fun, I want to be ready for that. You know, if they do... Yeah, I'm sure like a good Halloween, dude. They like to go all out for the Halloween event stuff. If they do that, I want to have an account that's like decent level. What's up, Peyton? Hello, hello. Megabonk, give it a try. I've heard good things. I'll have to look into it because I actually haven't watched a whole lot of it. Yeah, the 1.0 I think probably would be good to wait to prestige for. Especially because I want to do these other challenges. I'll boss the shoreline. It did 100% boss spawn rate on any of the maps. Those are always fun. How do you not suck at this game? Just more play time. Just play a lot. Just play a lot. Zombies would be cool again. He said that they want to do zombies again, but expand on it. Zombies, there could be some fun times with the zombies. I think if they wanted to do that zombie event, they could even do it like nighttime zombies. It's like daytime, safer to travel in, not gonna be very many zombies. Or, you know, less zombies. Or no zombies. Then nighttime, fog comes out, so do the zombies. They're much faster. It's heavy fog, so you can't see far away. They're very aggressive. They're fast. There's no pistol zombies. They run at you, right? They screech, sprint. They come at you. That'd be dope. Then you could play regular Tarkov if you wanted. You just do daytime raids. Nighttime, if you want to partake in the event, nighttime raids, and it is like it's a shit show. Good luck. None of this. You gotta sit on top of a run to the top of a table or car and sit there and free farm a bunch of the AI or a bunch of the zombies that run to you and just stand there. Because that's what the last zombie event turned into, which that's more on me than anything because I just played too many hours of it and so it lost its novelty. But like once it does lose its novelty, you want to be able to still play the game, right? And so I think like having it to where nighttime is the crazy section and daytime is the more chill, or even, you know, you could do a vice versa at one point. Keeps to where you can still play the game regularly. I mean, choice doesn't sound like Nikita. Yeah, no, that's another thing is like they might just be like, no, this is Tarkov. Though it's the whole community. And it's rough for new players. Like any new player that didn't have max strength and endurance during the Halloween event was rough. Struggle to run from location to location to get to hard cover. That is how zombies would be, though. Imagine a zombie outbreak happens and you haven't been to the gym in years. God dang, dude. Not the best, not the worst. I mean, yellow plus key tool, 500k, 600k. Not too bad. Not too bad. I like that the zombie event brought the 2 new locations to the game on labs and woods. That's really cool. And then again with Labyrinth, brought in a new location added to the map. Like that's really cool. Is there a black card on the ground? Yellow. I didn't see a black card.
Hilky 86.
Did I miss one? What up, Toy? Hilky, appreciate you. Thanks for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh, the zombies bite your obese body and turn me into Boomer Zombie from Left 4 Dead. Dude, speaking of obese zombies, I watched 28 Years Later. Kind of a shitty movie. Was not impressed.
Zalaska. Chief, let's go.
Let's go. Appreciate you, Zalaska. Oh. Give me a head, buddy. I'm just out here doinking them. Just smoking big doinks. Thanks for the 18 months, brother. On top of all the other help last year. You're a fucking legend, man. This map is true to Tarkov? Yes. I'm at MVD. Military... something. Military Vivance directory. It's where they train all their little chatterall babies.
That crab. Big bad 20 a boogie.
The Fortnite mains. Crab, appreciate you. Thanks for the 20 months, brother. Nope. I should have taken the dildo over the sharp knife. That's not a knife.
True 8la 007.
Trouble, thank you as well with the 5 months. Appreciate you. Ministry of Internal Affairs. That's not what it means. Is it? Seems like fake news. How do you even get that? How is it MVD is Ministry of Internal Affairs is MIA? These guys needs help with their abbreviations. Although MIB is pretty much locked that down. MIA does not sound nearly as cool as MIB. Men in Black. In like second grade for school pictures, I broke out a tux or like a suit. Not so much a tux, I guess, but a suit with the black shades, just like Men in Black. It looked fly as fuck. Fly as... They wouldn't let me wear the glasses in the photo. Kind of ruined the whole picture, but it still looks fly. They just didn't see the vision. They didn't understand. Yeah, deal with this guy. I don't think it's this floor. I think it's the third floor. You missed every shot, buddy. You can't run. You can't run.
Sheef, don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
What are you talking about? This isn't Sheef.
You're gonna kill me anyways.
What are you doing?
I'm dead.
Why are you walking at me for? What are you doing, shooterborn? We could be friendly. It's fine. Just don't do shooterborn on me. Can we be in agreement on that? Okay. Door Punisher.
I have no thorax.
Do you have a flare? Okay, let's get you out of here. How many more you got to do for shooterborn? Just one? Two? Three? Four? Four more. Oh my god. Oh. Take that ammo. Plus the ammo in those mags. And there's also some ammo in this backpack.
Dubs the bot. Tweet IPOG.
Okay. Now, here, real quick. This seems like a good hiding spot. Shh, you gonna be able to take the flare out? Okay, shoot me in the face with a bolt action. My stuff's insured. Do it. Love you too. Well, it sounds like some action went down right afterwards, but it was just a scab. I'm confident he's going to make it. I'm confident he's going to make it. Dubs, thanks for the 8 months, brother. My man. Thank you for the 8 months. Yeah, dude, shooterborn on streets is a pain. He's got 4 more. Now he's only got 3. You know what I mean? Shooterborn on streets is a pain. I like it, but that's because I like close range fights with the bolt action. In streets, you can do that. But if you don't like CQB with the bolt action, streets sucks for it.
Sheep?
Sucks for it. Yo, Apex, my man.
V4.
That's cool, man. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Thank you. You died thorax upper back.
Apex 1v4.
That's actually hilarious. Sometimes the game does not actually accurately show. But that is hilarious if true. That is actually really funny if true. Yo, did you get a shooter board in there? Double check, because it might have not. It did count. Oh, there we go. Whenever I load into my hideout and out of raid, game freeze, and I have to restart my PC. Time to know how to fix my issue. You could try this setting right here. Preload hideout. We turn that on or off depending on what you currently have checked. Verify the integrity of your files too. Outside of that, I mean, I may have had check your drivers, make sure all that's up to date. Make sure your windows are up to date. Probably uninstall and reinstall the game at that point. Verify, you know, if you've done all that, that'd probably be the next step. But try checking that box that will preload the hideout. Might make it a little easier. Or if it is checked, then that could be the culprit, right? Also, if for anyone else that might be like, oh, Sheef, well, let me get a shooter board done. I'm killing everyone else that I see. On site. Hang on. I need to get a PKM or PKP. I have one. I have a PKP, but that's for gunsmith.
Chief knows.
Damn straight. My man. My man. Thank you, brother. Okay, maybe instead of that, we actually are just going to go little 7 and 40 because I want to be able to kill the bosses without having to like shoot them a bajillion times. Okay, good. That would have been funny if it didn't. On our end, it showed that as like an upper thorax back shot, but the game's wonky like that. It makes up its own rules sometimes. All right, food and hydration. Beautiful. Farming X-Men did it? Yes. Then I do one more street, and then I'm gonna go back to killing some of the rogues. I'm gonna get all the rogue kills I need done today. I just didn't want to do it in back to back raids. We're at 57 out of 100 that I have to do. And I get like 5 to 10 a raid, or 0 to 10 a raid, I guess. 62 out of 100 actually. Yeah, the ones on the roof don't seem as bad. The ones on the ground, god dang, dude, they are brutal. brutal. Are the raiders in the bunker buggy and on spawn? Yeah, on reserve, they can. It's not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed, but they can spawn just right there, like at the start of the raid, just naturally, and then they can spawn after you swap or hit the power for the D2 extract. That gives them another chance to spawn. So I think it's like 50-50. Roughly. It's probably the same spawn rate as the bosses. 50-50. Night raid is the way for that task. Yeah. Night raid, if you're going to the rogue camp at all, is way better. I don't like night raids as much, mainly because I don't see players as much on night raids, and it's hard to see on stream for some devices, right? Like if someone's on a phone and their brightness isn't as up, then it's harder to see. Or like a tablet or darker monitor OLED or some shit. So nighttime raids are hit or miss. You have to rock night vision goggles as a streamer usually, and it's just either aggressively green or the black and white. Black and white's not as bad. I'd just rather do nighttime. You change your mic settings? I did, yeah. The background noise and everything should be a lot more clear. Should be a lot more clear. Quit playing 2 weeks into the hardcore wife. Is there a reason to come back now? No. Not currently, Master. Not currently. I don't, you know. But only if you'd have fun. That would be the only reason to come back now, you know. You'd have fun. But there's not like anything now, depending on why you quit, I guess. They've kind of went back on all the hardcore wipe. So it's normal Tarkov in a way. For the most part, right? You can't put ammo and meds up your bum still. But pretty much all the other changes they went back on. And now they're going to go into like a softcore mode. The softcore mode might be worth coming back for, depending on what they do. But 1.0 is worth coming back for, right? Because they're adding in a new wipe, or it's wiping and then they're adding in a new map, rather. One more quick change. Gotcha. Done. Should be a little bit louder now, maybe. Try the arena new movement. No. Might go. You're an AoE 4 main now. It's fun, dude. It's fun. I'll be down to run a couple games tonight. Yeah, it's just fun. Is there a wipe task and stuff happening soon, like before November 15th? No. Nope. November 15th is gonna be the wipe. They're just gonna make some more changes, like the softcore changes. That'll be done, but it's not gonna wipe with that. Sounded good. Thank you, dude. I appreciate all the help with that, man. You're a legend. Yeah, I'm very blessed to have some homies that know what the hell they're talking about in that realm, because audio in general, dude, I don't know. My mind just has such a hard time wrapping around like the ins and outs and just the whole shebang. I'm piecing it together, right? But yeah, that was always, I felt like my weakest spot when it came to tech was audio. And kill chase you outside the shopping mall? Mm-hmm. Yeah, he'll chase your ass down all the way to the extract. Unless you break line of sight long enough that he can spot someone else. Audio help is YouTube? Yeah. That was how I did all my audio setup for the longest time, but it's still which, I mean, it worked for a while, but it wasn't to the level that I wanted it. And so it's nice to consult someone that actually does know enough about it to get me that level, right? Not the best ammo this round. I think this year in game audio. No. Same audio level for me. But it did balance out my audio levels. So I think it'd be a little bit louder for you probably. Yeah, that'd be cool. That would be fun. I would like to have that quality. But I think I just want something that's consistent, right?
William FMGMT. I bought a pen today that writes underwater. It can write other words too.
Can it write upside down? Can it write in space? William, appreciate you, brother. I hope all is well. I think that was just a scab. Yep. Yarp. Gotta hit 99 crafting. Like how soon? When you say you're about to, how close is about to? $800k XP, should have it by the weekend. Okay. Nice. Actually, that's weak. You should step up your XP gain. I expect it by tonight. $12 hours. $12 hours. Got running left. I've never been much of a skiller. 99 crafting is kind of insane to me. Damn, we didn't really pull much USD. I guess a little bit. I don't know who that scab's shooting at. Okay, well, I guess it wasn't. It was a player. I'm pretty sure there's a friend inside there. Should have just pushed. Should have just pushed. So I think that friend was like looting the boss or something.
Ух, ёб, граната! Ты куда пошел?
Damn. If I wouldn't have accidentally clicked full zoom in, would have had his ass. Hmm. Kind of want to get a nade over there. One ran inside. I don't know if there's another outside, but we'd only seen that one extra. No, it's got someone up top. I don't like this. Do you guys say aim? No, I was just out of breath. Heavy out of breath. I think they're still inside here.
Кепка, кепка! Вали кепку!
That looked like a decent gun. So find out. Is anyone home? See if this guy had a good gun. Yeah, GG's Beaver. I'm sorry. Oh, yep. Looks like the scav looted this guy. Was this you? Yes, Mikey Mine, Zoom of Justice. I have it set to alt scroll wheel for previous and next. That'll make it to where you can right mouse button and scroll to change zoom. What key is that? Well, I just used container mesh. It's a good key.
Hellsnake_10. LOGs.
Hello. Appreciate you. Thank you, Hellsnake. Hope all's well, dude. The guy was sniping at someone.
Sheep?
Yeah. Mehmet, appreciate you, bro. Show the key. Hit us with a 10 gifted. Thank you, dude. That's too kind of you. Much love. I wonder if that was who this guy was shooting at. These, what is up with these peepers? They're just peeping. And not even shooting back. Just staring. Wait, hold up. Is that who I think it is? That guy, that RIP that guy. Nope, this is not the same guy. I thought it was the homie from last game.
Прямо берцы!
The hell? Holy shit, that scared the piss out of me. God damn. Woo! Oh my god. Which one of you shit my pants? Which one of you did that? God damn. What a fun round. Some good action. Little 4-piece. Had our 5th kill in front of us and then our 6th behind us. She got lasered out. Speak again. I didn't get lasered out there. That was the player shooting where I was aiming at. He was shooting further down the left. Down the road to the left of the scab by construction. I got shot from behind. At the like cafe building or restaurant. Cut through. Although sometimes it is good to re-peek and make sure people aren't advancing on you if you do get shot at. It's not always terrible to not to repeat. There's situations. That one wasn't it. That was a situation where we probably shouldn't have peeked in that area at all. Hindsight. Upon closer inspection, that was not the right angle. And in fact, is likely to give you a headache if you peek that angle. On closer inspection, of course. Any reason you don't take scope rail? I should. I just haven't set it up. Yeah, GG Smith. The hedges look amazing, brother. You're doing a phenomenal job. Appreciate you. Actually, I don't know if the hedges look good at all. They might be overgrown. I really haven't paid much attention to them. How do the hedges look, chat, in-game? Is he doing a good job? Or do we need to have a talk? Can't take it back now. Already said it. That is true. Actually. That is true. But chat can roast you. They can tell you how bad it is. You grab splints from therapist. Boom. Beautiful. All right, let's go doink us some rogues. How about it? Because streets just... I feel bad bullying all the Timmies on streets. Yeah, it's not because I died last round. It's because I felt bad bullying all the Timmies in streets. That's why. Anyone else notice that they ruined the LPVO scopes on Arena with this new update? Seems like they're redoing rendering at like 720p even though I'm at 1440p. For whatever reason, I could see that happening, funny enough. We're just lucky that they were able to update Arena without erasing all of our Tarkov accounts. It's a very real threat. You want a prestige? Oh, yeah. No, probably not. At 1.0, at the end of the wipe. I might. We'll see. Probably at the end of the wipe. The Labyrinth hack? The Labyrinth's in the game still. It's kind of nasty. I was kind of wanting to go to streets and get Kaban's PKP or PKM and then hit up Labyrinth. Tear some people up. Oh yeah, grass. Well, days ago would have been what day would that have been? Speaking of that, haven't seen the homie SheefGG in a while. Wonder if he's still playing. I had an evil twin for a bit. He would murder a bunch of people with the in-game name SheefGG, and they'd come in here and be like, yo, I died to you on labs, or died to you on, or killed you on a map that I wasn't on.
GJ.
Be like, I think that is someone else. Mirko, appreciate you. Thanks for the 2 months, brother. I think he did at one point as well, but no, this is someone else. I had no clue who it was. A Saturday behind the pillar? I do not remember. I do not remember. My labs raids, they all blend together. My Tarkov raids in general do that. That's what Tarkov does to a man. Just ends up messing with his memory. Speaking of that, I'm gonna get a Dr. Pepper because I remember how delicious they are. I'll be right back. You guys want to see the most adorable kitten in the world that it should pretty much be illegal? He's right there. There's the culprit.
Volunteer 444. Dome shot.
And she knows it too. Because I tell her all the time. I tell her, listen, Ellie, it's illegal how adorable you are. You're breaking the law. She's illegally adorable. Just out here breaking the law. Volunteer, appreciate you, bro. Tier 3 for 18 months. My fucking man. Oh my God. What is up with this ping? Are we about to get ran up on? Flown up on? This is not a good server. You gets any better? Or is this a situation where we reset because this is kind of cooked? No, you, Grass. No, you. Yeah, what up, Kong? Football as well. Let me reset. I'm thinking so too, dude. If it was one or the other, it was like, you know, just the high ping or just the packet loss, I'd play it out, see how the server goes. Oh, well, as soon as I say that.
Guy 85. 61 months of awesomeness from this guy. You
Yeah.
were one of my first streamers I subscribed to. Looking forward to more of you.
Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, this server's just scuffed. Let's just reset. That sucks. Did they see me? Bruh. Worried they're gonna nade me now. Should have just killed him with my gun. I wanted to break his legs and throw the nade. Ah! I think that was a third party. I don't think that was the first friend that ran across. Pretty sure that was a third party. CJ, thank you so much for the tier 2, my man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Rip. I'm surprised they didn't see me. Yeah, I think that definitely was a third party. We killed the one. I think I got him with the grenade. Yeah, we got him with the grenade. It was a grenade. It was just third party. Unfortunate. I'm confident enough with my grenades that it wasn't so much playing with my food. And if I shot the first guy there, then the second guy is going to be in a decent position to have a pretty 50-50 fight with me. But if I wait to pick the first guy, or wait to pick my first shot being on the second guy, then I've gathered enough information about the fight and ends up if done right, like I had inmate 5-5, so I was gonna have to 2-tap his legs. But if done right, you shoot him in the legs once, or you end up blacking out a leg and popping him with a grenade. You don't really put out a crazy amount of information on where, to your opponent. So it's quick, right? The grenade explosion masks a lot of the shots, and or you black the leg and kill him with the grenade. That was sloppy. I didn't break his legs fast enough. I do like the grenade play though. The M67s are a threat and a half. Speaking of which, and we were going to reset anyways. That server's on fire. I wonder if it was on fire for everyone or just me. Does everyone experience that server lag when it happens? She got yellow off big pipe. Nice. It's one of the best keys. It's not super expensive, but it is it's a good key. You'll make your money back pretty quickly. Let's see. Hopefully we get a better spawn for the rogues too. I kind of want to run a bolty with it though. Bolty's fun, but I think if we're gonna do the bolty, I think we obviously need to bust out the M700. And this is a pretty cool build. This guy had some class when he was building it. You could tell. It's got taste. He does need a flashlight. $61. It's kind of a long gun though, but I feel like it's kind of sick, is it not? That M700, I haven't ever built it like that with the M700 built-in scope mount. It rides low because I usually do the Mod X back. I'm gonna get another one of these. There we go. I feel like he needs some Mod X scope out. Yeah, I don't know. It riding lows, I kind of like. I feel like that's what you're shooting for, right? Let's go with another 5 on that. And then we'll run a pistol. About that. Or should we run the Glock? I already have the 5.7. I like the 5.7. It's been a while since we ran the Glock though. We end up looting so many of these 5.7s with suppressors from Marked Room that why not? Why build out a Glock when you got a perfectly good pistol right here? I think instead of Voodoo though, we bust out the Razor. Explanatory round? Alright, I got you. I got you. Oh, psych. We can't do that, actually. That's news to me. So a flashlight on this pistol and we're good to go. We can get a gamble going, too, on whether or not I survive. Is there a T30 on the flea? That's not it. T30. No, there's not. Damn. Recently got a cat. All he does is whine and bitch 24/7. So all the name does. That is that's funny. You better love that baby, dude. Ellie was actually, she was kind of a princess. She really couldn't ask for a better cat. Look at her down there. Come here, Ellie. Ellie, come here. Fine, whatever, Ellie. She's okay. She's all right. Got nothing from Check 15. Yeah, Check 15's ass. Check 15's really ass, yeah. Oh, Nightbot's an idiot. Hell loose. I see that. Any tips for prestiging? Stock up on Bitcoin. It's the best thing you can send. So leading up to prestige, you just do the Bitcoin barter as much as you can. Every reset from mechanic, Bitcoin barter until you get as many Bitcoins as you can to do the transfer. If you do have any extra slots and you're like, I don't have any more Bitcoin to put in, then transfer. Like what I thought was the best was the early game quest items like Tashanka and Noodles and Iskra, just because that's like one of the early quests that you can get held up on. It's nice to get that out of the way immediately. You can't transfer Salewas, won't let you do that. Otherwise I'd say do that as well. I also transferred like 60 round mags of the like tier 1 ammo, MAIAP, or which I only had 50 rounders for that, but transferring good ammo is big too. What's it for fighting goons on Lighthouse? On you basic ice cream cones. Yeah, that's a big one. Ice cream cones of good ammo. So the 60 round AK mags, because you need the ice cream cones. Sample sims isn't bad, but I've had no problem finding a lot of the sample stims this wipe. There's a lot of them spawning on labs, so if you like labs, it's something. The sample stims as well. The AHF1 and 3B stims, specifically those two. AHF1, 3B. The other ones you get pretty easily. The goons, it's the same on any map. You back up and hold the right hand peak. They're at the chalet. They're so weird. They're so weird, dude. I hate fighting them at the chalet. They just run all over the place, and I've seen right off the start of the raid, like 3 seconds to the raid, I've seen Bird Eye just sprinting down the street, long road, just sprinting, just running. Didn't know where the fuck he was going, but he somewhere. Uh-oh, is the server cooked again? Uh-oh. Please go down. Dude. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to go look at my server list because one is cooked. If the ping's gonna stay like this, I don't know if I want to count the prediction if we have it. Okay, we didn't run a prediction. Okay, I'll still play out the raid because I don't want to reset, but like there's 120 ping is pretty laggy. If I play super fast, it should be fine. But we're also playing with a bolt action, so it's kind of... We'll see. There is a PMC spawn across from us. That's what I was waiting for. I like to hit that stash right off the start, because what will happen usually is they'll spawn in here. They're like, oh, there's a PMC spawn across from me. Let's look for it. They go to scout for it, and during that time, I'm searching the stash. They don't see anyone. Then... He bounced that? What the fuck? I'm rocking M80A1. He's got a level 1 helmet. That shit is so annoying. Like, oh. You headshot him, but the game's just like, nah. Nah. Wild. Wild. But yeah, what happens is basically they'll scout, not see anything, and then they either go about their way or they post up and wait right there around the corner. So we might need to reset because it's pretty laggy. I feel it in my movement. Yeah. It'll be fine. If I die, I die. Repack that real quick. Yeah, piping. Yeah. I gotta swap this server. I don't know. Not sure which one it is. One of the US servers is on fire right now. I'm looking for this guy up top here, seeing if he pushed down this way at all. Could have went back mountain. Could have pushed further. I mean, like, as soon as he heard me pop a bolt action, he probably should have pushed. He probably should have immediately pushed. The rogue's on that corner turret. We would have seen it. We did hear a rogue just talk up top. We're down low. Could have been a scab too. Nothing there. Nothing down low. No raider there either.
Locals arrived.
It could be inside. I'm gonna have a pistol ready. I think it's up top. It's up top. Just bought Tarkov. Any tips for a complete beginner? Yes, exclamation point new. So those videos, I'm going to be redoing a couple of them, but the information in them is still viable. But right now, I'd say since you're joining late into the wipe and you are... I do not have a dirty microwave, Astro. It's mad clean, bro. It's mad clean, actually. If you go and just like focus on learning one map as a scab to make rubles on, one map to make rubles on as a scab, and then one map to just play as a PMC and have fun and make rubles. Like that's the goal is you need to fund your account with rubles to buy kits to play the game. But most importantly to have fun on, right? So in any map you can make good money on besides factory. And factory you even can. It's just very dependent on what your opponents bring in. But don't pick factory in any other maps. Pick 2 to learn, 1 for your scab, 1 for your PMC, and just kind of just focus on those this wipe. You don't have to worry about leveling up an account majorly. Quest whenever your scab's not up. When your scab is up, try and make some ruble is your general way of playing as a new player. But since you're starting late into the wipe, I do personally believe for the start of next wipe, it would be more beneficial to have a good rule making route down. Learn how to make some rules. Woods is a great one for your PMC. Phenomenal PMC map right now. There's a bunch of early quests on it, so you're gonna need to... looting this is kind of dangerous because he could be up on the mountain behind me. You're gonna have to play Woods anyways. It's a quest map. So it's an early quest map. But you can get good ammo on it. You can get good meds. You can get food and hydration. Good PvP. The problem with the map is that it's large and everything is like trees and bushes and rocks. Trees, bushes, and rocks. Trees, bushes, and rocks. So it's going to be difficult to kind of tell where you are. Also have check out like the Wikipedia page for Tarkov. Anytime you Google like a quest name and then Tarkov, it's gonna pull up the Wikipedia page as the first link. That and or when you like Google the name of a map and then Tarkov, the Wikipedia page should be one of the first things that pulls up for that. The Wikipedia page with the maps, phenomenal, dude. And all the quest information, everything. They are very quick to update that shit. They're on top of it. I know, like, as sometimes whenever I go to play a new online multiplayer game, I question whether or not like some of the fan-based websites or the accuracy of them, and that's it. They keep it up to date. You're good with it. I forgot to continue on with the explanation. I'm just looking for shit down low. I get my drink. Is that house only? The run poster? No, that was a random spawn. That was a random spawn. I'll do another explanation run because this one was not the best. Hideout upgrade items can spawn in the back here. So we're looking for. And then ammo and meds and food and hydration over there.
What kind of jeans does Mario wear? Denim, denim, denim.
Huh? Is that supposed to sound like the Mario theme song? Or... Am I tripping? Appreciate you, Norma. If you need an Asian armband, where would you hunt? Streets. Streets, duffel bags. Duffel bags, duffel bags, duffel bags. Who's Mario? Some plumber that he is chasing this chick, and she keeps moving from house to house and living with different boyfriends, and she's leading him on, I think. But he basically has to fight different bad guys. Like a turtle. I know what you're thinking. No, he's not a ninja. The turtle. No relation. No relation. But yeah, pretty okay game. It's a me. A Mario. There's no rogues that spawned up here. That is rare. He's still on the turret. He's still on the turret. Is there any down low that's gonna blap me when I do this? That door is open over this. It's a good sign that the rogues are up down low. I think we could do it without maybe getting punished too heavily. Ready? I think it's right around 5. Oh, wait, psych. There you go. It's 5 on the reticle. Yep. Now you can come over here and hit this guy too. He hasn't been pushing down for whatever reason. Oh, is he gone? Oh, there he is. This roof kind of had weak loot. Shoot until 2 still? Depends on the time zone. What's the song? How's the song go? Why, it's 2 o'clock, 2 a.m. somewhere. It's always 2 a.m. somewhere. Fun country songs. Alright, we could go and loot those rogues. I kind of want to just go loot the ones up on the roof here. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Well, that doesn't make any sense. How can it be 2 o'clock somewhere and 5 o'clock somewhere at the same time? You guys are gaslighting. Yeah, what up? What up, Civ? They're just trying to filler buster me. I'm on to their strategy. You're right. You're right. Thank you. Time zones. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I was wrong. Turns out, Suburban, I was wrong. I forgot about time zones. Classic. We've all been there. Were we trying to bust? Someone's Phila. Yeah, didn't someone say that they needed an OFZ shell? Right there. Pretty much in all these rare item spawns. Which if you do exclamation point Lighthouse, I think I cover all of them. It's hard to know everything. Yeah, that's what I have my brother for. Between him and I, we know everything. Go on, ask me a question. Ask me anything. Go. Okay, okay. He's quick with it. This isn't good. I might be dead here, chat. This isn't good.
Smitty68RS.
Contact.
How's the raids been, sir?
Flawless. They've been great. Really couldn't ask for better raids. I'm coming for you, buddy. You like that? Hit him through the wall with some SS-190. That probably did absolutely no damage. What the fuck is this lag, dude? I need to make sure I change the server. This shit is annoying. I expect so much more from BSG servers. They're normally very responsive.
Say hello to my little friend.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. I was scared for him. That is a very rare voice line. Say hello to my little friend. But it's always a cool one to hear. What? Is he further down here? Wow, he was yelling. You hear it all the time? Really? Yeah, no, that's a rare one. There's no way you hear it all the time. You're trolling me.
Okay.
Oh, it's the goons. Okay, back inside. I thought that was gonna be a regular scab. Was there? I don't know. And now I wonder where his derpy brothers are. They do some weird shit. They could be across the map for all I know. They've been wonky. Or he's gonna run up on me as I'm looting it. That was just playing all along. Wait till I loot it and then strike. As the least efficient space. Yeah, it's like 16 kilograms. It's heavy as hell. That's the goons.
Sheep?
They're still alive. They're still alive. Ben, appreciate you, brother. Joining the squad over on YouTube. Appreciate you. All right, let's see if we can get some eyes on this.
Carbon underscore Ev 187.
Ooh. Not good ammo, but it's a good looking AUG. It's super torn up. It's a good looking AUG. Whoa! From where? It's a risky repeak. They're probably running up to nade me. I'm pretty sure that's the goons. A tank? Was there? Seems pretty far over. They may or may not run up top. I don't think they do though. But that's... That don't... I mean, I killed Bird Eye, so I don't think that's I don't think that's the goon station right there. Oh, there's two of them up there. He's searching that box. Come on, buddy. Show your head. Ah. He's quick with it. He's quick with it. Oh, okay, that one he was a little slower than I expected. I thought he was going to come back because he's so quick. Let's get out of here.
Vodacube.
Let's blow. Oh my god, this room is so laggy. Let's blow this popsicle stand. We don't have northern, so. I don't think the car was up either. The train's gonna be here soon, though. The ride's on. What guy you went off on Lighthouse? I don't remember. But that does sound like me. That checks out. Let's blow this popsicle. Exactly, X. God, someone's taking notes. I don't really want to take the train out. But I also wouldn't mind sniping a little bit longer. And that kind of lets us do that. Oh. I forgot because of the lag. No joke. I'm getting about a second delay in my actions here. So it's a little delayed. Just a little. Maybe like a smidge. Ah, he's lucky. Boo! Got his leg, maybe. Did we get his leg? Did we get his leg? Is he slow moving now? He looked like he was still moving. Where's the Ushanka hat? Dun dun dun. They kept coming. That was like the player scouts? That's not a player scout. All right. The train could be leaving here soon. And pack this up. Parkour. Parkour. Anything extra here? Any extra goodies? No, no. No. Was that the scab with the other scab you killed on the roof? It was. Today there was a third scab though. There was another culprit somewhere about. Can you kill the PMC with the nade at the start of the raid? I might have. I'm pretty deadly with it. And we didn't see him the rest of the raid. We can find out here soon. I wonder where Big Pipe and Bird Eye were. They're just hiding. Because, you know, literally, we're nowhere to be found. I feel bad for laptop players that have issues running. Oh yeah, well, some laptops can get it nowadays, dude. Some can get it nowadays, but yeah, laptop. Civ actually plays on, or has, on a gaming laptop and got Kappa. What would you say your strengths and weaknesses are compared to the Willers? Patience, though, probably. I don't usually play as slow, so I don't play for the survival. A lot of times I just play for fun and memeing about. I think he's more willing to play like the situation at hand for the survival. And like patience, really. There's a lot of situations, a lot of the fights nowadays does like the play is patience, but usually I'll do something memey, really. I don't know. I don't really watch a ton of Tarkov content, so it's really hard to compare. You know what I mean? Probably killed the other two with the GL. The rogues on the south turret, or on the south turrets? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I got them both with the GL. But that was for this. We only need 30 more now. Easy. Then we'll be ready to prestige. Because I already have, well, I'll have to do the transit from labs to streets to interchange. So. Have you started your fire yet? It's hard to see, but that actually is a fireplace. Just kidding, it's a window. It's kind of hard to see. Yeah, I regret taking the train. This is taking way longer than expected. It should be any second now. For the minute-long countdown. Crooked window. It's not crooked. Alright. It's not crooked. Transit must be alive. I don't know. But I do think I want to do another challenge coming up where we could do the... Which we could even do that today. Go through and transit... and go for max XP. Those are always fun runs. Best place to get figurines for New Beginnings Part 1. Labs, hands down. Labs. How much is max XP? I mean, theoretically, there's a max, but no one knows what it really would be besides, I guess, BSG. And it would be the max amount of things that can spawn on each map and loot and in a time, like what was the max amount of XP you can get in a raid, you know what I mean? And then times that by a 5 times multiplier over 13 plus raids. Because if you take the transit and you survive 13 times, you get a 5 times XP modifier. You get a bonus 5 times XP. And killing bosses and stuff, you can rack up 100,000 pretty easily on a transit. Like if you just kill bosses and then transit to the next map and kill the boss there and transit to the next map, kill the boss there, you can get the 100,000 pretty quickly. But then you survive 13 times, that's all of a sudden 500,000. And on a full run through on all the maps, I got to 100,000 XP without really trying. That was just surviving. And like killing some things on the way. I think if we ended up server change, yeah, I'm going to. I think if we ended up going for like just a fuck ton of kills, and we survived all the maps, and we got boss kills and shit like that, to where like we were actually going for XP. I think you could get 1 million XP in a raid, or in like a transit run. You need 200,000 XP. I think that's more than doable. Over a course of 13 raids, I think it's more than doable. I didn't even get an M4. I mean, you can get it from the flea market or the traders or the raiders, rogues. Let's see what this is. Yep. It is very easy to see which server that was. It was fucking up. This is the only one that's on like 120. Central server's fucked right now. Easy to find attachments, and if you get complete one early quest, you can get that one. Yep. There's some good barters too, like the pro kill medallion. 2 of those. It's not bad. Country, appreciate the 10 months, brother. Maybe about the scope bug in arena. It's because FOV slider now affects ADS. Wait, what? FOV slider now affects ADS of FOV. There are 2 separate things there before? Oh, dude, I didn't check to see if I grenaded that guy. Did it say? Did it? Did you guys see? I forgot to check. Level 1 helmet though. That's wild that it bounced M80A1. That is wild. But rogues have enforced much more consistently. Yeah, the rogues probably where I'd go if you don't have access to buying an M4 early. Rogues are an easy way to get it. All right, well, we should have a better server this go around. Let's see what else we need here. Water. Some agua. All right, and then... I got an idea that'd be kind of fun. Let's go hunt the rogues, but I have to transit to get there. They might skip labs though. Might go back to labs on the way back. No, not subsonic. Not JSP. Do FMJ. Ooh, I do not have much FMJ. What the fuck? What the? All right, all right, all right. I'm tempted to put up the M81 and go with like just M80. But no perf? We do. Maybe another SJ12. Bring one more water. Or, nah. Excuse me. I might, instead of these, bring in a grizzly, though. That I probably should do. Okay, we got nades. Got pistol rounds. Pistol for the scabs, close range. The MP7 for the PMCs. Let me kill my camera real quick. All right, hear me out. Hear me out. We've got the MP7 for the PMCs, close range. We got the M700 for the PMCs, long range. And or AI, long range. We got the 5.7 for the scabs, close range, so we don't burn through too much of our ammo. But we're going to run out of ammo on the way, so we're going to have to either replenish it through loot, or we're going to have to replenish it through murder and then loot. Now, we have to decide, is this a cool enough outfit for this journey? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I think that'll do. I probably stick out a toward thumb, but Calic PW isn't. The Calic, what do you? 1 out of 3? What is that gonna do? What is that gonna do? It's time to murder. Am I too heavy to be able to creep around? I got an idea. Shh, real quick, gang on pause. Now we're lighter. All right, let's start on ground zero. Oh, you know what? This might take so long that we need some night vision goggles. You never know. You never know. And you don't want to be caught outside on an epic fucking journey and not have night vision goggles. You just don't. You just don't. That's a terrible mistake to make. Also, hear me out. This is important. This one's important. I need a bag to get cash. We're going to want 400 big ones on us to do this, because if I loot up stuff, I want to send shit out. What do you use paracord for? That's an extract. I actually don't probably want that on me. Probably don't want that on me. What are we doing? Going for an epic journey. The end goal is to kill the rogues. That's the end goal. But I have to transit to get there. And then when I kill the rogues, I then have to go to the shoreline and leave. So it's got to be ground zero, into streets, into interchange, into customs, into factory, into woods, into reserve, into lighthouse. Kill the rogues, leave via shoreline. See how much XP we get. All right, trying to kill shit on the way. All the shit I can. But the main goal is to kill the rogues. So we're about to go on an epic journey here. I just need some cash money. Oh yeah. Get out of my face.
Next to me.
Yeah, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be back. Hold on the fort. All right. We'll hit return time for this. Yeah. Why? Back out. What? Lighthouse loading? Oh shit. Did I click on Lighthouse? What the fuck? Who clicked on Lighthouse? That would have been the quickest journey ever. That would have been so quick. I was thinking about it while I was thinking piss. This might be like the most epic journey of all time. Right up there with Frodo when he brought the ring to Mordor and then gave it to that homeless dude and pushed him in the fire. That just was, that's pretty epic. And I think this one might be better. I think this one could compete. And I want you to go along this journey with me, chat. Listen. Look me in the eye. Wait, look me in the eye. I want you to go along this journey with me, okay? Come with me. We're going to go get the rogues and survive. And we're going to make so much XP along the way. So much XP. We're almost done Lighthouse again. I did not, Geo. No, I did not. You didn't see that shit. I did not. But dude, where's my car? That I kind of want to rewatch that movie. The movie has so many good quotes.
555.
Dude, what does mine say? Sweet. What does mine say? Dude. And then I still do the and then shit. I reference that all the time. And then. You guys ever get the uni crash? Yeah. The game has a memory leak, so it can only stay open so long before it ends up pooping out. Panky, appreciate you. Pinky, thank you so much. And this with the Twitch Prime. Come on, put us in. Put us in. Yeah, I'm tempted to kill the camera and go full immersion. Just go full immersion. We talk through it all. Just be ready for people to come and be like, why no camera? What happened to camera? Did you break the camera? Is it because of an extract camper? Was the camera in jeopardy? That would be a beefy mom, Sam. But hey, I appreciate you putting me as the dad. My fucking man, dab me up. That's what I'm talking about, Sam. That's what I'm talking about. I agree. I think Landmark would be the mom. He has some very motherly features. Very muscular motherly features. He could probably carry a lot of babies. Dude could probably bench like 17 toddlers on each side. And if that's not what being a mother is all about, I don't know what is. So I clearly don't know what is. Peanut would be the iPad kid kind of son. Would be. Peanut is the iPad kid kind of son. There's no doubt in my mind. There's no doubt in my mind. Mother the shit out of him. Yeah. Yeah. If you want to play rogues, you go night or day. 1000% night, but you just have to be careful from all the players that might have like thermals and shit. But the rogues themselves are derpy as fuck. So if you go back to your launcher, do just one server. Just select one server. You don't have to pick one that's like, you know, off at the distance. Just one server, and then go kill them at nighttime. Do that. All right. Not the best spawn here. Right. That looked good. It wasn't. He's over there. Hmm. Found him. Target down. Tango down. Our transit's over here. We could work along this backside through the spawn points, through Emercom and down the stairs. Could go to the underground as well if we needed to. This guy was stacked. Obviously a veteran in the game. There's going to be plenty more of these guys around here, though. This map's known for the high quality chads. A lot of the late game quests on this map are just pretty brutal, and as such lead to cannibalism amongst the player base. And I'll tell you what, they're not eating my ass. Not today. Let's get the handy dandy MP7 out. Slanging some FMJ out of this bad boy. Oh God! Hit the dirt! Okay, it turns out he didn't shoot that at us at all. You never know. You never know. You can't be too safe. That's rule number 1 of survival. You can never be too safe. And never fall in love. And there's always 2. There's never just 1. Shh, 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 shh. There's one behind us. Now where was I? Okay. Someone's been through here already. That usually is not empty. I mean, I guess maybe it could be. My detective skills tell me someone's been through here. Then my detective skills tell me someone might be ahead of us. I think so, yep. You know, on second thought, I might not, maybe not. You can't ever be too sure. But my detective skills, they only let me down about half the time. It's better than most. Yeah, I think he's inside. Yeah, I heard him. I heard him. Swap into range. Enhance. Pretty sure I heard something on wood. Shh. Hey, watching your VODs, could you please stop making that shh noise? It's really loud. Shh. Shh. There's another one. Hang on. Being tested. I timed that perfectly. Zeki, appreciate you. Thank you for the 18 months. I gotta regain some arm stam. The shooting loud, and loud enough to try it again, just to be sure. What is it, you trying to get off to this? You sick freak? I'm not gonna just do it for just because you said shh. Did that do it for you? I thought the surprise might help. Okay, hang on. He tripped. Are you fucking me? This guy might be the best player in the game. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't seen quite that level of finesse maybe ever. That is just that is impressive, dude. No one's gonna believe me whenever I tell them that I ran into landmark and beat them in a 1v1. They're not gonna hang on, pause. Okay, thought I saw something. They're not gonna believe me whenever I tell them. Okay. I need to hide and see what we got. Let's check our spoils. Not hide, strategically relocate to loot this guy's rig. Let's see what ammo. PST. You know, I respect it because it is kind of similar to my kit. He's got he had the bolt action and the MP9, SMG. I had the SMG with the bolt action, but I have the pistol. That's probably why I won the fight. I think that's probably why I won the fight. All right. I think at 40 or so months, I don't know why the alert didn't come up. Oh, I guess it's because my cam group is off. I can move the alerts out. Yeah. I think in 40 or so months, I'll truly understand if I like this channel or not. CB coming in with the tier 3 for 60 months.
CBRM12. I think in 40 or so months,
I
truly
don't
understand
know
if
why.
I like this channel or not.
I don't know why it decided to come through right there. That was no, I'm not even kidding you. That was not intended. That was not intended. Well, okay. Back to the run. Thank you so much, CB, for all the help and support and do everything. You're a legend. And Zeki, thank you as well. Back to the run. Let's go to the underground. Well, actually, we're going to transit. I don't want to kill too many Timmys on this. I mean, Chads. I don't want to kill any more Chads on this map. It wouldn't be fair to them. They need to have their confidence up to do Chad things. And if I'm here bullying them, they're not going to be able to do Chad-like things. So let's go ahead and carry on. I'm pretty sure there was still that PMC up, though. Careful. The one that I was originally eyeballing. Oh, I should also get food and hydration. Or do you think they stole all of it already? It's probably in their bags. It's probably in their bags. I should go look in their bags. Oh, there's the noodles. This guy was packing. Let's go ahead and reset. Let's not reset, but move on to the next map because I don't want to. Like I said, I don't want to kill any more Chads. Okay, just need to fill that up each time. Oops. Boom. I'll also need to rob some stuff while on streets. Just maybe a bank. Just to have some extra cash. Need a little bit more spending money on this epic journey of ours. And I heard that's one of the best ways to actually get a quick influx of cash is to visit a bank. Visit not your local bank. Maybe a few towns over. Maybe a state or two over. Visit one of those banks. Best way to get an influx of cash. So I've been told. Where's the Wizcam? They're not even in here. Wiz is sleeping on the couch right now. Wiz is sleeping on the couch, so he's kind of angry at me. I don't blame him. He's kind of angry at me. 50-50. I tried to take him to the vet. So he had to get his shots for just get to update it on his shots. Okay, I'll put the camera on while we load in. He had to get his shots. I shall turn that off and just go for that or could do that while I load it. But yeah, he had to get his shots, so we went in, and when we were in there, we were also going to get him documentation that he was neutered. I figured they were just going to check his balls, just be like, yeah, this cat doesn't have no balls. He's neutered. He's 13, 14 years old. Yeah, I had him neutered when he was, like kitten, like you're supposed to. But this was 13 years ago. I didn't know what vet it was. Couldn't remember. Didn't think they'd have the documentation anymore anyway. So I would get it from this. We're trying to foster some kittens that from the shelter that Dunk volunteers at, and they need documentation that Wiz is neutered. So went to this vet to get the shots. Figured we'd get the documentation as well. So we asked the vet to sign off on it, and he's like, well, to do so, I can't just it's super simple. I can't just look back there. I have to go up and in and grab his penis. And I was like, you're not jerking my cat off, dude. The fuck? The hell? No, not a chance. Sorry. And so, yeah, he got his shots, and then we got the hell out of there. So Wiz is kind of mad at me. He doesn't know that I saved him from being jerked off from a, random ass, big ass vet. Dude was 6'6". So, yeah. He's mad at me right now, but He doesn't know. I saved him. He was about to be traumatized. Opinions on Canes? It's pretty good. That's weird that that's what you wanted to transition into right after that story. It's pretty good. The sauce carries it. What if you wanted to? Did you ask him? Wiz? He did not. I assure you. He scared the shit out of that vet. Scared the shit out of him. Wiz is much more... Hey, Wiz's bark is much worse than his bite. Right? His I'm sure his bite is pretty bad if he chose to do it, but the dude will throw a hissy fit, but doesn't... He ain't gonna swing at you. And, dude... Yeah, that shit was... Wiz made him flinch. Wiz gave him the old pump fake, and that vet tech flinched hard. Or not vet tech. He was the vet. He was the vet. The vet tech was awesome. She had no problem with Wiz. Oh, I forgot my camera was off. My bad. She had no problem with Wiz. Our hex grid saying good. No, you don't want to rock the hex grid. No, you take the plates out of the hex grid. Take the plates out of the hex grid. That's it. You said EFT cap with the collector. I'll tell you. What? Oh, okay. I came in that conversation late. That's on me. 22 minutes to raise wild. No, this is a transit. We're going on a journey, guys. We're going on a journey. All right, you and me together. We started on ground zero. I have to make it. To Lighthouse and kill the rogues. That's the goal. With killing a lot of things on the way. If I see a boss up, I'm going for him. If I see players, I kind of want to go for them. I'm not going to be hardcore, just W keying all around. We're going to be playing methodical, strategical, astronomical. But we need to get to the rogues. That's the end game. And then we need to make it out via shoreline. And we have to do it all through transit. So join me on this epic journey. This is a spawn. We do kind of want to just get out of here because there's a PMC spawn directly down the street from us. I don't want to risk it. Not interested. It's a quick way to turn into shooter born in heaven bait. Oh, also, I have to fill up one of the transit windows to be able to actually transit with decent loot. If I run out of money, game over. Not really, but ideally, I don't want to run out of money. That way I can keep transferring stuff each transit. See, there was a player back over there. He might not have spawned directly in that spawn point, but... I think maybe we go for marked room. All right, looking good. Keep pressing forward. Mainly looking for that side door to be open. I didn't hear any movement in the building. They could be camping up top there. That'd kind of suck if they were, but that door and that door are the two ones we're looking for. If they're both closed, looking good. Marked room would be risky. With our spawn point, not too bad. Not too bad. We could hit marked room and then go over to our bank. Rob the bank, get some cash. Maybe look in, see if boss is up. Wouldn't mind getting some ammo as well. This is a good map to stock up on some supplies. Did I say supplies? I meant... nothing, because that's... Yeah, I didn't want to stock up on anything, actually. We're pretty full on second thought. Marked room... I don't know if I'd even want to hit marked room, because we're so stocked up on supplies that on second thought, I don't really need marked room. Yeah. Let's go back this way. Makes you wonder. Oh, I can't take that one. What the hell? It also makes you wonder. That guy's got some good taste in art. He chose the classics. Holy shit, there was a player camping in there. Listen. Okay, building clear. Target eliminated. Another super Chad. They're just out and about this round. Shh. Tree pack. No cam. It's I don't I'm bricked up right now and I don't want to show it off. I found out that that is against terms of service this weekend. Didn't know that. Always thought I could show it off. Normally we keep it to a modest chub. Scab. Gotta be quiet on this one. What's bricked up mean? Excited.
Ты куда пошел?
Shh. Good job, guys. Good job. Real quick, let's steal a key. Coming in here, we're gonna grab. Shh. Got movement outside. 1 o'clock. Target identified. It's a PMC. Target eliminated. I thought I heard movement. Shh. Let's get this key and get the hell out of here. real quick shopping spree. One more thing. There we go. Bingo. Oh, he's got some good loot on him. I think we need to take it. Have to scan around first. A lot of scavs over there. They can act as our guards. Perfect. Let's hit this bank. We've been spotted. It's a lot of fighting over a boss. Could be the XP we need. We could also lose it all. I don't want our journey to end here, but I do want that boss kill. Sounds like we might be too late already. Swap to our scope. Might be able to get some range. Oh, I'm tempted to go second floor. Or even third floor on this dude. You would never expect it. I don't think I have the time though. Got movement behind us. Ugh. Well, that's not good. Our position's compromised. Let's quickly rob the bank and get the hell out of here. Hold up. You get some eyes. Go to the windows up top. I gotta rob the bank first. Get out of my head. we've got a lot of money. Just a little more. Yep, let's get third floor. Let's get third floor on him. MP7 out. Sure, flashlight's good, yeah. Ooh, Kabon's still up, maybe. Or that could be someone. That could still be Kabon. I think there's a chance we can do it. Uh-oh, they might have just killed him, actually. Do you think it's two people baiting? Hold up. What was that? Yeah, run in there, Scav. You go first. Tango down. Yep, I think there's enemies still in there. Something tells me. Is he gonna run away? There's another one. Shh. Sit back, watch from afar. They're coming this way. We gotta take them. What the hell? That one's worrisome. We gotta take him. We gotta be quiet. Shh. Our position's exposed. We need to get out of here. I'm gonna heal my arm and then we leave. We need to pivot. Shh. They're walking up on us.
вроде никого.
I bet we could find some food in this building. And we can always just work our way to the extract. We're not far off. Interchange is next. Just a couple blocks over. And I know what you're thinking. Vodka is not enough. I need other food. There we go. Score. Now we need some water. Those crackers were delicious, but goddamn, my throat is parched. Best place to pick up some hose in the locker room. Probably not, actually. That's maybe in Europe. I don't know. In-game item. Chat, you about got me in trouble. Still very thirsty. All right, if we don't score any third floor here, I say we check second floor. Nothing. Okay. Okay. These rooms kind of suck. Give a Coke. Yeah, well, yeah. I know. Trust me, Dr. Pepper is delicious. But you need hydration. We need some agua, or like apple juice at the very least. Is that a me? Give me a second. I'll take care of this guy. All right. Let's go find us some water. Man, this is they really hide the hydration around here. There we go. Set that just right there. Water, but that's my emergency water. That's like, is you good? That's last case scenario. This guy just yapping over here. All right. We did pretty good here. Was you good, buddy? Okay, that ammo is... I thought it was going to be better ammo than that. That's not very good ammo. FBI, open up! Okay, so there's some scavs out here we're going to have to take care of. Okay, ready? Wrong weapon, wrong weapon. Just showing them all off. Alright, we gotta work our way to the interchange extract. But first, let's see what our friend had here. Wait. Where's... Did the scav I just killed have his sniper? It probably wasn't good. Well, what if it was? It's fine. We've got plenty of ammo. Can always get some more off opponents as well. How are we doing on loot? We've got more than enough. We have too much. I don't want to bring in a bunch extra to each map. We want to fill up that hole with all the goods we have. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Fill up that hole with all the goods we have. Send it out. Send it with a little bit of money as a thank you. And then be on our way. Because we've got a journey to go on. Of epic proportions. Gotta hunt down the rogues, slaughter them, and extract. Then loot up some things on the way. There we go, there we go. What's this? That's actually good ammo. Shh, shh. There's movement behind us. I definitely heard movement. Shh. They're left. They came downstairs.
Куда он проебался-то? Вот ниндзя ебаный.
It's just a scav. Whew. That was thought that was about to be some intense action. Just a scav. False alarm, false alarm. I was ready. If there was one, oh, they were gonna get it. There we go. That's better ammo. Oh. Half-packed it. Oh no. We're too full. Some things are gonna have to go. Or I guess they can carry on to the next map, but still. We don't want that. Alright, let's get to our extract. There's water in the next building. Yeah, I could have gone and looted that. That's true. It's fine. We'll get some in the next map. A little further back, a little further back. There we go. Oh, we still have room. Almost. Ah, here we go. Let's chug some ice green tea. How about it? I think we can get one more in. Let me pound this real quick. 6 seconds. Easy. Thor, thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Cheers. This is a W raid. On to the next one. W raid. Any idea when the wipe will come? November 15th. November 15th. They patch the transit exploit? Or like being able to alt F4 it now. Right, you can still do that. But we're going on a journey right now. We're riding it all the way out. I gotta fill up that transit menu to send loot out to extract, and I need to kill some stuff ideally. That's the goal. But the overall goal of the journey is to go hunt down the rogues. We're hunting the rogues. Then we push to shoreline to extract. So we gotta hunt down the rogues. To get there, we have to transit. To transit, we have to fill up one of the menus, the transit menus, with loot. Good loot, not like shit loot. Stuff that I actually might pick up. And, you know, I would like to kill boss and stuff, but also it's kind of, if someone's already likely done it and it's, yeah, not looking good to close in with a bolt action. And I didn't want to swap to the MP7 and style on them. Sometimes they'll just work to the next map. But we'll go for some of the boss kills for sure. I want a lot of XP. Show me your full-time job. It is. OnlyFans first, though. Yeah, this is second. What desk do you have? One from Uplift. It's the 2-inch mahogany. I don't know if it's 2 inches. Because that's pretty big. It might be, though. What would you say that is? Like 4 inches? Maybe 5. It's probably like a 5-inch mahogany. It's probably like a 5 or 6 inch mahogany. At least, yeah, true. Depends on the day. Could expand. It's just cold around here a lot. In this neck of the woods. Goon streets win. They have done a tournament before where the goons spawned on streets. So they could be done. They've done it. I've seen it. It was a fun Twitch Rivals, actually. It was a fun Twitch Rivals. They do any events for Halloween? I bet they do. Yeah, I bet they do. I'd be surprised if they don't. I'd be very surprised if they don't. They usually go pretty hard on the Halloween events. Yeah, they usually go pretty hard on those. Since when does Tarkov have sexual content or hentai? I think ever since they added Zerachi. Doesn't he have like the tentacles and stuff? I'm pretty sure it's when they added him. Take his hat. You know, like Medusa, if you look at her, you turn into stone. Well, if you look at Zerachi, he gets you with a hente. It's his ultimate. They're doing zombies. Yeah, I've heard that. I have heard that. I don't think it's going to be for this Halloween. I think it's going to be when 1.0 drops, but they might do it for this Halloween. They could easily expand on it, yeah. An easy one to do. Put us in, coach. We're ready. Just turn the camera on until we go in. Just wasn't expecting to see those tags for the game on Steam. Yeah, no, I feel you. I feel you. It does not surprise me to see trolley tags for it, though. I will say. You know, came for YouTube. Yeah, it's the same video. Yeah. Yep. Oh, and just the immersion donut, but yeah. You play no sound this raid? Hell no. Tarkov audio is too great to not listen to. What do you mean? Ah, I see. Died. Interesting. I'd be okay with them doing more with the zombies and stuff. I think there's a lot of potential in that. All right, here we go. Continuing the journey. We've made it to interchange. We must transit to customs. Which is all the way across the map. But we have to find us some loot first. Enough to fill up the transit window. And who knows? Maybe we kill Killa this round. Maybe we jock on Killa. I've got the ammo for it. Some M88A1 in this. Ooh. Need to reload that. We could push up and hit the grocery store, grab some hydration and food there. Wouldn't be the worst idea. A lot of shots outside. I swapped to the SMG. Come on. Go for it, Buttercup. Do it. Do it. I think he ran. He did not. He did not run. Ah, fuck. I should have backed it up further. That was so unfortunate on timing. I thought he had backed it up and ran. That is unfortunate. Fun journey, though. We could do it again. We could run it back one more time. We got the time. We got the time. Oh, hey, Wiz. What up, buddy? Did you came in like a wrecking ball, Wiz? Lay down over there. We could run that back. Run that back. There's snack for Wiz. We can give him a snack. No snack, Wiz? We give him a snack once we get in the queue. Chiefy was washed. I mean, I'm pretty clean. I agree. I am pretty clean. All right, let's see. Do we have a fresh helmet for that? No. It's cool though. Can we get a the black one? Can't remember if you could buy that one or not. Nope. I think we go with the mask as well. Let's do another Thor. I don't want to be too heavy. Try 3 times. Never got to see it. Never got to see what? What you talking about, Willis? Oh wait, I don't need that. Oh, I got you. I got you. He's waiting patiently. Swapping these out for hopefully something lighter. There we go. Let's see. Maybe we do. Let's go with the like an M4 this time. Do we have something from proper? I think we swapped that out for that. Do we have an HK that's not damaged? You can't buy one, can you, right? Oh, you can. For whatever reason, I thought you could. Maybe they made it where you couldn't earlier in the wipe, but now you can. Either way, I'll take it. I want to rock these guys because they take forever to pack. These are way faster to pack. Right, do these. So 5A1. Then I say we go SSA AP as a backup pack. All right. We can even bring in another water. Oh, wait. We need night vision goggles. Just in case. Oh, and grenades. Perfect. Perfect. That first shot should have hit last round. I don't remember. I agree, though. Couldn't agree more, actually. Glad someone said it. Our streamers have broken the rules. Yeah, well. Got 7.1 mil. Also, I have a crazy amount of colored key cards that I could sell if I really wanted to. That's not bad. And I'm pretty sure I have some just chilling in here somewhere. Psych. There's another one there, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, no. Tug, here. There you go, Tug. Now, also, we can refund you because that did take forever to get you. There you go. It's over 2 a.m. Yo, have a good night, T. Sleep well, my friend. This is a lab skit? This, yeah, I mean, you could fire up labs. Yeah. Phenomenal lab skit. Yeah. Is there a reason behind you naming your cat Wiz? I listened a lot to Wiz Khalifa in college. And so Whiska, you know, like whiskers? Whiska Khalifa. That's his name. Whiska Khalifa. Wiz for short. That's the reason. And he's pretty smart, like a wizard. Obviously, has TV 110 with level 6 front, no back, pom-pom hat, and MP7. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, the HK with the Thor, I feel like that's up there. Maybe not, and the Death Shadow, maybe not the Fast MT with night vision goggles and shit. Change the helmet. The ears are optional. HK is a popular one, though. Yeah, have a good night, Sam. Sleep well. Sleep well. Mic quality should be better, right? In Lighthouse, when I spawned in the mountain near the mines, where you're either forced to fight a right hand or go down the minefield. I take the mine path as a bear while I get shot instantly. No. You have to do it pretty accordingly. You gotta like run down to the bottom, and then you stay in between the bushes and the trees, right? Bushes and trees, bush tree. And then once you get to the rock set, you go down the rock set, hug the wall, walk along the wall, and you want to make sure you have full stamina to sprint down to the piping. That's where, because if you run out of stamina, the rogue on the corner might get your ass. And so you'll want to push down, then play off that piping and wait for the rogue on building 3 that you said building to peek over the edge. You don't want to be out of stamina running down that wall trying to get to the camp, and then that rogue peeks up and over. You don't have any hard cover to play off. It sucks. If that does happen, you just hit the dirt behind like the pipes or the cement slabs, and you just have to stay prone there, because you can't, if you try and stand up, he's gonna mow your ass down. So you stay prone for a second and let him reset to his previous position. He won't stay there forever. It's like 30 seconds and he'll go back. Hello, Wiz. The rates, they're not bad. Not bad. I'm working to go to the Lighthouse rogues and clear them out. I just working my way through transits to do that. Make it a little journey to eliminate the rogues. Skipping labs. We spawned all the way across the map. But this is a good spawn for doing one of my favorite spawn rushes. You go straight up top, right to the grenade launcher. You ready for this? You ready for this? You'll never guess what we do next. You pump up the grenade launcher. That's right. Now, aim down sight. At the end. Do a little snake pattern. Hit this building some. Give it some loving. Give it some loving. Back all the way. Back all the way. Back all the way. Back all the way one more time. Now get off that. You don't want to get headshot. Can't stay on there too long. We probably wiped the lobby with that. They fixed AI. For the ground rogues, they're still pretty cracked. The rogues up on the roof, you deal with them. You take them from range pretty easily. So it's the ones down low that are ground rogues that are cracked. The doink you in the face for shot. We can hit these PCs real quick, actually. So do gotta send out some loot via the transits. Oops. Jump for joy. Take that. Oh. CPU fan. I don't know if that's worth much. Probably because you need them for the hideout. You killed 2 PMCs like that second rate ever. I'm telling you, it's an effective strategy. Very effective. Show us. Show us what? JC, appreciate the 23 months, brother. I'll show you the world. CPU fan 30k on the plea. Okay, noted. I will be picking those up. Like Stankrat? No, that is a spawn rush, and that's strategy, my friend. That's not a rat play. That is a rush play. That's a Chad play right there. Is that at us? All right. Let's see what we get out of this. If I got MFD spawn. Yeah. Yeah, they did. It's the data drive. It's like $30 or something like that. And it spawns instead of the MFD a lot. The MFD can still spawn. The data drive is just very common. So it does take up a spawn slot, which sucks. I still pick them up. All right, let's see what he has in his pockets. I could fill up the rig and send it out. I think we just do regular, unless it's like good armor. Like I'm not leaving behind an ACK pack, right? But I should leave behind the Zuck. I don't really need that. Looking good. A lot of times this stuff gets camped right here. I'm still not fully convinced that we don't have someone camping it. It's a spawn point and a choke point that it'll spawn in. They sit up on top of that guy or back here inside this next room. The next room is the tricky part. Hacker. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Let's say H2024. The key barter for Labyrinth. Makes it expensive because Labyrinth's a very good Very good map. You make a lot of ruble there. So the key price is expensive. You didn't get hit by that grenade volley, did you? Yeah, I don't think he was one of them. He might have been. Whoa. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
What are you doing, buddy?
Just exploring.
I respect it.
Truce?
Is that you hurting?
Truce?
I'm down to truce. We could do that.
Okay, I'm going to come out now.
All right. You can come out. Are you alone?
I have friends, but I'm not with them.
Me too. I have a lot of friends as well. I'm also not with them. But I've got a lot.
Okay. There's a scav out here.
You're friendly, right? You're not going to betray my trust?
I'm not going to betray your trust, I promise.
Okay. All right, I'm going to go kill this scav. I love you.
Love you too.
Scav down. Where are your friends at? Are your friends going to betray my trust?
No, I'm convincing them right now, actually.
Convincing them? That's not convincing me. Tell them I'm really cool. Tell them I'm really cool.
Older
Yeah,
fact.
okay.
And I'll leave the map immediately. I don't want no trouble. You're going silent on me and it worries me.
Wait, what?
They're not going to kill me, are you? Are they? Hang on, careful. There's a scout over here. I got him, don't worry. There's another one. Okay, we gotta disappear. This guy's kind of... He's freaking me out, man. Uh-oh. Glass breaking up here. That's not good. Some water, though. Love to see that. Who's breaking glass over here? That's where I have to go. Wait, hold up. Shh. The hell? What's this guy proning for? Oh shit. Shh. Don't ruin this, Scav. Don't ruin this for me. Are you friends with the Jehovah's Witness guy that I just met? Ready for this crazy bank shot? Backboard! I don't know where the nade went! That's not fair. Quit running away, please. That nade hit like an invisible barrier. I'm not sure what it was. Maybe a tree leaf. Damn. All right, everyone calm down. I'll loot this guy. Don't worry. Do you think he was friends with the other guys? The other guy? The Jehovah's Witness guy that tried to talk to me? He was their friends? For sure. So you think he's stalking me now then? He said he wouldn't betray my trust. Let's see. We'll put that down there. We'll put that down there. We're gonna unload. Did you guys hear that? Let me unload this real quick. Okay. Go ahead and go for our transit. W raid. W raid. Beast, appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the sub, my man. Do you like Arena Breakout? I do. With friends. Think we'd probably do that. I think I hear movement. Nope, we're gonna need cash. I'm gonna ditch that now. That way hopefully he gets back in insurance. You won't get all of it back. Load mag. I probably should have. It's fine. I should have. Old Dirtbag, thank you for the 14 months, my man. Appreciate you. Yeah, I should have. Should have full packed and gotten everything ready for this next map. That way we don't have to do it off the start. I don't think we really spent too much ammo. But probably at least one mag. Oh, it's not gonna let me look. Unfortunately. You play Battlefield 6 when it comes out? Yeah. Yeah, we'll be checking out Battlefield 6. I'm more interested in the Battle Royale mode on it. That's what I'm really looking forward to. But the big team battle's fun. It just isn't. It doesn't keep me fully interested long term. But it's fun. New arena inertia. I haven't tried it, but yeah. They fixed the delivery. Oh fuck. Probably not. I guess we'll find out. Oops. Forgot about that. Been off of Tarkov for about a year. I'm wondering if it's worth coming back when 1.0 releases. I'd say so. If you'd have fun, I mean, I'm pretty biased in saying that yes, but I think yes, it's very much so worth. It is fixed for 100%? You sure? Can you activate FPS 1 on streets, please? Yeah. Actually, for a second, it's going to distract the fuck out of me. Come on up, boys. Go lay down. It's going to distract the fuck out of me, for sure. Yeah, true. What AJ said, if you took a break because of hackers or bugs, the experience probably gonna be about the same. Like, it by no means is a hacker-free or bug-free game. Delivery worked for you the last few days. Oh, okay. Well, fuck. Perfect. Perfect. What do you do to show your FPS? Open up your console or whatever, and then FPS 1. FPS space 1. I want to see if the boss is up. It'd be nice. We have a good spawn to check first. If he is up, we kill him. Rob the bank. Get the hell out of here. Is you good, buddy? You good, buddy? Okay, well, boss is not up. There'd be one of the guards on the turret. So go ahead and hit this guy. Steal all the cash. I probably need to send the dog tags out as well. Or I should have brought a dog tag case. That's what we'll do in the future runs. We'll bring a dog tags case. Who's a good spot playing 60 round max for 5.56? Rogues and Raiders players. That's pretty much it. Oh, boss's guards. Gluhar's guard has the 60 rounders a lot. All right, the bank has been robbed. We can hit like the marked rooms. cab. We'll go left, hit this marked room. This marked room last round was pretty much empty. But it has been good to us overall. So I think, man, imagine if we found like some colored key cards and sent them out via the transit and never got them. That'd fucking suck. It's been empty at 13 in the last 2 days. They just completely empty? Hmm. Oh, let's find out. Because, yeah, last round it was completely empty for me. Stupid unknown key. Did I find it? I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's unknown information right there. All right, big money. Come on. Don't be empty. Well, it's not empty. It's not exactly full either. I could use that ibuprofen actually. So, ooh. Play 4K? I do. FBI, open up. I do play on 4K. We have to go over where that shot was for our transit. But I do not have enough loot to send out stuff. Now, I could get that loot off of players, though. The march room suck balls. Yeah, so did the one I opened last round. Or last time I was on streets, are they? Same key. Mysterious room was absolutely butt cheeks. Okay, I think we go for that guy because that's getting closer. RIP to him, but that looks like enough loot for us. All right, let's go for it. He could have a friend up. Oh. He did? Did his friend also have night vision goggles? That'd be weird. They both have night vision goggles. Am I about to be sniper bait for someone? The only one way to find out. I should have brought a fresh surf kit. We got this. The Let me loot up a little bit. That's for super long range sniping. We have plenty of food and hydration right now. Let me crawl forward and touch this guy a little bit. Ooh. Shit. He's got the goods. Let's go Wolf and Lopez. Nuh-uh. That's not their in-game name. If it is, they got clapped, dude. You didn't get me. I knew that it wasn't them. I was on to you. You need a drink? That's true. I'm going to keep this because it looks cool. And it's got the deep, deep range. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. I start throwing mags stolen the Black Rock. Oh. We don't worry about that. That's nerd shit. Then it should put my stomach back on though, but if I transit, that'll automatically heal it. And we got the food and hydration to back up the loss, so it should be fine. Should be fine. Doing transit till death. Till death does this part, or I go and kill the rogues and leave via shoreline. So one of the two. But yeah. What am I out of stamina? I don't see any rogues in front of us. Grab my bag. Or not rogues. I mean scavs. You knew what I meant. Dare you to peek me, buddy. You knew better. The hell? How much loot you said now is actually going to come? Oh. I think people are saying that they fixed it. Word on the street is that it got fixed. I don't know. That's word on the street, though. I'm gonna have to top off of my food and hydration in this next round because holy, my guy's being a big crybaby. That's this guy. Like, act like you've had your stomach shot out before, my man. Act like you've been here. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Throw that in there. And have an updated list or capital requirements? Probably. Like the Wikipedia page. Was that scav shooting? Which one? The one that took my stomach out? Probably some bullshit ammo, but I didn't actually have stomach protection. This armor only protects your thorax and sides. Is there stomach protection? There might, actually. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yes, sir. Has he died yet? Yeah, once on the run. Yeah. This is the second attempt, but I did die once. Yeah. The guy got lucky. I got lucky. This time around, I'm actually gonna try. I wasn't giving it 100% effort this previous one, but we didn't make it too far. This time, it's on. It's on. And we picked up a bolt action last round, so we have long range capability with a lot of M80. A lot of M80. That'd be nice. You're back. Word man, load time is insane. That's including the other two maps, like playtime as well. So we loaded into ground zero and then ran through the map, fought, survived, transited, went through streets. It counts that load time, ran through streets, fought, survived, transited, and now it's counting that time too. So it's like all that's from the start of me queuing. I think it might be from the start of me, like when I first got into ground zero. It could be that. Now I'm kind of curious. Which I guess if you went 40 minutes ago in the stream and it's when I first queued, then boom, we'd know. But if you go 40 minutes ago in the stream and it's me in the middle of a raid or starting a raid, boom, we'd know. secure stream with John Cena. How do you know John Cena's not streaming with me every single day? Hmm? Hmm? He's just sitting in the background, but we can't see him. He could be sitting in the foreground. You wouldn't see him. Which is your longest snipe? I really don't know. I haven't hit over 500 meters, not since they added the achievements. So, less than that. I would say a few hundred meters probably. I don't really sit and snipe long range. You were in queue 40 minutes ago? Okay, so I guess it just goes from when I first queued in. He's actually sitting on She-Flat. Damn straight. Snug. Strapped in. Like a snipe was a grenade launcher snipe on interchange. That was yours? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, mine would probably be on woods. Domed a guy on sniper, top of Sniper Rock, and I was out by like the attachment shack area, like beachside. Transit from streets, I did. Okay, yours is a direct hit. Huh? I don't remember that. Guys, shoot it up and over? Like up in the air? I don't remember that. You sure you're thinking of the right person? I feel like I'd remember that. I feel like that's one of those things that you don't forget. It's like an epic fucking play. This is still a level requirement. For Kappa, level 48. It's the last... because that'll unlock Crisis, which is the last, like, quest level required. The highest level required for a quest, I guess. It did. Dude, am I fucking tripping? Maybe. That'd be wild if it happened. I just truthfully do not remember. Level 43 minutes. That's from the start of the queue on Ground Zero. Ground Zero into streets and interchange. Counts all the queues and gameplay. Come on, put us in, coach. We're ready. This is taking forever. Prestige 4 win. Probably another wipe. I don't think I'm going to do it early. Yeah, I don't know if I want to... It's just like it's low level strength and endurance is rough. I don't know if I'm trying to go through all that again. Be able to prestige now. I need to go kill the rogues and I'd be able to, yeah. No, that would be funny for a custom loading screen though. But no, it's from the transit. Queuing in on ground zero, then going to... Sorry, it counts all the queues from the transits and the gameplay. You gonna lose the procedures you had done on release? I hope not. I hope not. From a Rogues on Interchange. I have to transit to get to Lighthouse. You're going on a journey with me, Brayden. We're going to hunt the rogues, dude. We're gonna go hunt the rogues. You're gonna do it with me. We're gonna have to transit to get there, and we're gonna have to murder along the way because I might run out of ammo, and I'm gonna need someone else's. Maybe kill some bosses. And then once we get to Lighthouse and I kill the rogues, we leave via Lighthouse or via Shoreline. So we got transit over to Shoreline. And then we make our sweet escape on shore. Probably even go out via the pier. Nice little boat escape. But it's not always up. Do a car one. Haven't played since VoIP came out. Do you think PvE is a good way to get back into the game? Yeah. Yeah, if you don't know how to farm the AI, like if you don't know how to play against the AI really efficiently, and you don't know how to cheese them really, really well, then yeah, I think PvE would still be a lot of fun and be good to get into the game. Or good to get back into the game with. But if you played so many hours that you know how to farm the AI really easily, it's not as great, but it still could be a lot of fun. Looking for players down there. They don't have a very good spawn. It's gonna be nighttime on our next raid. I have to go get some loot before we can leave. So I can't just bounce. We gotta go get enough loot to fill up the transit screen. Oh, that's very, very green. That's very green. This has to be some sort of masochism. What, trying to transit through all the maps to get to Laos? It's kind of fun. Fun challenge. It's actually difficult. Having to find enough loot in each map to fill up the transit menu or transfer window rather. And going through all the maps. Ideally killing a lot of bosses too along the way. But they're 50-50. Yeah. They may or may not be up. Actually could grab that. That sounds like potentially killer. Oh, I should heal up as well. We're not that damaged, actually. He's hungry. Take care of it. Take care of it. He's kind of thirsty, too. Yeah, we got a lot of extra ammo. Move that up. That way we can have quick access to painkiller. We finished looting out the backside here. We can find good loot in Ollie. Wouldn't be bad to hit the PCs if we wanted. Never played the hardcore wipe and don't know much about it. Why do you have food in your capo? It's that's the one of the things that's stuck with the hardcore wipe. Most of it's all back to normal, but you can't put ammo or meds up your bum. But you can put food and hydration. And so out of the stuff I have, and the flea market's found in raids. Like if I die with that stuff, I don't really care to have it. But the food, if I die with, I do care to have. Right? Like that's something that I actually wouldn't mind having because I will always use it. Eventually. You hear that walking right there? That reverb, dude, I hope they fix because it's terrible. It's happening far too often. It makes it sound like there's a player like 6 feet away from you, 5 feet away from you. Making me schizophrenic. I do not like it one bit. Oh yeah, about that healing. Should actually probably heal with this guy. Old man streamer hearing things? No. It's not that I'm getting old. It's that I might be schizophrenic. I need to reload my gun too. That could have been really bad. Not used to doing the transit thing and being out of ammo at the start of a raid. In the map with rogues. We're working our way. You're going to go on a journey with us, Average. We're going to go through all of the maps to transit to kill the rogues. And then leave via shoreline. And we have to get enough loot to fill the transit to be able to go to the next map. Which is what we're doing right now in Interchange, just getting enough loot. Kind of. Interchange is kind of... The PCs aren't bad. The rest of the map is kind of meh in terms of loot. I'll go ahead and grab that. I think PCs are going to be our best friend for these. RAM's actually worth a lot too, I think. Like, all the PC components would be worth sending out. Let's grab that. Alright. Yeah, have a good night, Creative. Sleep well, my friend. Sleep well. I don't remember how large the transfer window is. 4 by 5? 4 by 5, I think. No. All right, well then we got enough with this right here. We'll hit this one as well. Well, yeah, we can hit this one as well and then kind of work our way outside and along the fence. We'll get there. 5 plus is 5 by 5. Damn, I should get my rep up a little bit. I don't know what my rep is, to be honest. I lost some rep today from killing a scav as my scav. accidentally. I was hunting a PMC and that scav came out of nowhere. Got me off guard. Had to take him down. Clearing rogues and interchange. We're working our way there. It's a whole thing. You're gonna go on a journey with us. I just have to transit there, but I needed more loot to send stuff out. Otherwise, Nikita wouldn't be happy with the sacrifice. So, yeah. Do you use EQ for your headphones? No. It's on default. I do use an amp to power my headphones because it's needed, but the EQ thing that I have is just, it's all on default right now. Get the night vision goggles out. We'll work over to the fence. And then to our extract. From time to time. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have community days. So it's not just subs, but anyone that and that was a bright laser. Anyone that shows up that day. Oh, that was a player for a second. Could hit the duffel bag. We got enough loot though. Too much loot, really. I'm not going to be able to keep all of it. I won't be able to transfer all of it out, rather. I guess I could keep all of it. Some will have to come to the next map with me. I'll prioritize keeping the food and hydration for the next map. Send the rest out. I think so, Chunk. That wasn't actually the one that created the command. I assume that's what they meant to type. I'll change it. I probably called it Behringer by accident. Trying this, the headphones were kind of out of the blue. Because I had open ear the Sennheiser HDS XX and loved them, but they were open back, and I wanted to try a closed back pair of headphones. And my girlfriend just so happened to have the DT 770s, the same pair I was looking at buying, so I got to try them for free. 6XX. What do you want? What is it? What am I supposed to say? What are your thoughts on open versus back? Versus closed back? Preference. I don't like having a lot of background noise. And if someone's like mowing or something, it's distracting. Sometimes hard to see, hard to hear.
Lol Freakster. What do you do if your wife starts smoking? Slow down and use some lubricant.
Knew where that was going. There we go. We got our tech items. Transfer those out. We could chug some pineapple juice for victory. Just deep throw that. Go. Appreciate you, Freakster. Thanks for the 25 months, man. You've been interested in in-ear monitor type headphones? Maybe. I haven't ever really had a good pair of in-ears that felt really comfortable. I have a pair of, they're like the Zygat Aries or something like that. If you do exclamation point headphones, it should pull it up. But that's a pair of in-ears that I have right now that I'll use if I like do a raid with like one of the helmets on or something. Like if I pull up the Mandalorian mask, I'll rock those in-ears. But They're not comfortable for long periods of time. You ever heard of Crosshair X before? Got Moondrop in their fire. Yeah, that's what where we, you know, the mods got me the Sennheisers, and I think they got a Moondrop. So wipes are not going to be in 1.0. I don't know. I don't think anyone is fully sure yet as far as public, because Nikita said that they were thinking about the idea of like a an account that would wipe and an account that would not, but it didn't seem like it was absolutely certain. I thought you say here for a 45-minute queue for interchange. No. I would though. Definitely not. Would definitely not ever. that would be wild. Come on, game. Put us in. It's taking ages. I wonder if we're stuck in the preparing for game is a bug, dude. I hope we're not bugged. That would make me. That's what happened a lot of times when I do these transit challenges. How long have we been sitting here waiting for customs? I feel like it's been ages. Am I tripping? Is an Age of Empires 4? Maybe. It's been like 3 minutes. That's like 9 minutes, dude. That's what it feels like. Probably has been like 3 minutes. It's only been like 3 minutes. Well, okay. We're probably not bugged. Look at Ellie. She's confused. Our heat pad's not on. I need to fix that. Okay, just kidding. It was. How old is she? 1 year. Which is barely over. You had preparing the game whole time, queuing in the interchange. Did I? Okay, well. It's probably just waiting. It's probably just waiting. That's crazy. 64 minutes and 26 seconds for a queue for customs. What the hell? That game, huh? Huh, chat? It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Huh, Ellie? Yeah. Nah, this is from starting on ground zero. Although I don't really know if we're bugged. Not like 100% sure. Not 100% sure. Should be able to get a customs night raid. People are hunting cultists, right? Yes. Customs nighttime is one of the more popular nighttime maps. It shouldn't really be taking this long because of that. But there could be so many people queuing into nighttime customs. Maybe that's the reason it's taking forever, right? It could be that. I hope this doesn't. I would suck to lose an hour to a bug, but I still had fun along the way, I guess. So it's not completely complete loss. But the longer I've sat in queue, the more tired I've gotten. Come on, again. Let me pet Ellie for good luck. Likewise, side chick. Likewise. I hope all is well. I wonder, how long have we been in queue though? On the real. As long as it's not over 8 minutes, I think we're fine. 6 minutes now. Okay. Okay. They were not bugged. Probably. It's probably just waiting until 8. If it takes longer than 8, I think we are bugged. Finger trust. Because that's feeling good. This was the one, right? I could Ellie, not on camera. Cool. Sorry, chat. Can't find the goons for stray dogs. They're on Lighthouse. It's the only place they spawn. Uh-oh. It's not looking promising. Is it we're over 8 minutes now? Damn it, dude. It has been over 8 minutes? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Fuck, man. I think we are bugged then. Oh, wait for the confirmation. Yep. Well, that... Damn, dude. That's really unfortunate. Oh. JK. We just had to... that took fucking ages. That took ages. Well, that makes me scared for the next queue. What's up, Ellie? What if we get the cultist? Is there even still time for the cultist? Lobby full of wizards? I hope not. Imagine. They're just all coming flying. I really hope not. I feel like night vision goggles is fine here. All right, let's take off and get to the camp, or not the camp, the stronghold, the fortress. Oh, I don't know if that'd be the cultists, but it could be, or the boss. Probably the boss. Cultist almost always silent. Damn, okay. Well, the boss is still not bad. I'm down with that. I'll take him out. I'm getting pretty hungry though. I have to grab a sandwich in between rounds. Did Parmesan just spawn in there? Was it just me? Or did he just like... Oh. The hell? Tango down. No. We're going in. Don't know if that was a bug or not, but scared the shit out of me all the same. I don't think he would just be setting traps around here for nothing. Right?
Woo bangs.
Okay, maybe he was just setting traps around here for nothing. Don't know why I pulled out a grenade. Let's see. Let's go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's go ahead and go kill boss over here. Oh, nowhere. Don't know where he's at exactly. Probably on the other side of Stronghold. One tapped him. Boss down.
Вот он! А ты петуха!
I think there's a guy up top. He was sniping just now. Not up top here. Up top the other building.
Идиот, трахать тебя и всю семью, говно собачье! Жлоб вонючий!
Hmm. There's some other shots here. Could be from this window. Don't know if he's gonna peek that after I slaughtered his friend.
Ты куда пошел?
One tapped him too. God damn, I'm on fire.
Да вот он!
Just putting on an absolute clinic.
Не, блядь, живи!
Grab some ammo. Got extra space now. You send out a lot of good loot. I do think there's still a guy up in that building, though. That warehouse. Dropped a mag? Yo, I did. But where? Found it. Wasn't even worried about it. I knew I was going to find it immediately. I think Ricochet's already... Jesus. Do you think there's a player down there that just shot at me? That had to have been, because the scavs lit him up. Right? Found him. You guys want to see something cool? Peep it. Kobe. That looked pretty good. But dude, I don't think it was far enough. He's lucky my arm was a little tired from holding this massive... Oops. Desk pop. This massive gun up. He's lucky he's still alive. That grenade was money. Gonna have to hit him from a different angle here. Yeah! Oh. Jesus, dude, he didn't let go. The grenade probably got him. I bet the grenade got him. No, well, maybe someone else picked up his gun. Yeah, I'm gonna make moves. Oop. Time out, time out. Rolled my ankle real quick. Just kidding, I'm back in this bitch. Let's go make some... Hang on, let me heal myself up a little bit more. Just kidding. Ready. Let's get over here and make some moves. Hit him in the off angle. How does he know? You'll never see this coming. Shh. You'll never see it coming.
Damn, Prestige 3 got shit on.
Well, I think it might not be a legitimate player. I'm not 100% sure. Something might tell me he somehow knew my exact movements always. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. Without a doubt, I think the dude was he had walls at the very least. Walls at the very least. Unfortunate. But that is a good place to call it because I am fucking starving anyways. And so I'm going to go and chow down on that sandwich. I got a delicious Chipotle chicken just waiting on me. So I'm going to go demolish that. Thank you guys so much for all the support, though. It's been out of this fucking world, man. Day in and day out, you guys just knock it out of the park. Thank you so very much for that. You're allowing me to live my dream, and I could not do this without you. So seriously, from the bottom of my heart, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, is Adam or Dunk still on? Yeah. Where's Dunk on? No, Adam. Okay. I'm going to send you guys on over to Adam. Let's go cake with him. Thank you guys once again for everything, and I'll catch y'all next time. Peace out. Have a great night. Love y'all. Bye.